Ouch. 10 hours pay off you. Oh, that's Philip. Hi up, Philip.
Hello, Philip.
Hey, Philip.
He's been on for the last 3 hours. Where you been?
Yep. He wasn't streaming though.
Well, he wasn't on Elite. He was in here with us.
Chit-chatting. Chit-chatting where you're supposed to be working. Or eating.
Working. He took off 30 minutes. He said, screw it.
Yeah.
So how many weapons things do you need and module things do you need? Blueprints. Anthony.
Oh, I got them all.
Oh.
I got 7 of all of them. 7 modules, 7 weapons, and 7 fighters. Yeah, blueprint. Just put them in storage. Just to have them. Yeah, everything's unlocked already, but you don't know what's coming in this game, so have it already. I had to send Cam an invite so I can go up to the command deck.
Did he accept your invite?
Yeah, as soon as he accepted this, then I looked at the guard said, "Let me through."
He said I could come up here.
He said,
"Yeah,
I
I'm a road."
there. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
Hello, guys.
Hello again.
Hello.
There's a Philip.
Don't brag yet.
Gotta turn Philip down a little bit. He's too loud coming through Discord. Oops, now you're too soft. Alright, so we gotta fix that. First you're too loud, then you're too soft. Galaxy map.
You may have to delete that one and upload it again. Something may have corrupted when your motherboard went down. Well, then there ain't no telling.
Alright. So I have no idea how far we're going to be going tonight. I'll just pick a midpoint and we'll see how far we can get. Well, you're doing something I'm not, so.
And most of them was after we'd finished the first planet we started.
$14,000 light years. Yeah, I'm probably not making that far tonight, but it'll plot it, so I'll. Oh, it's a neutron star. Oh, that's gonna be fun. No, the
No.
next waypoint that I've picked. My carrier is 36,000 light years from me. A planet. I'm hoping to get there tomorrow. Of course, that means that tomorrow will be an extended stream. Well, I'll try and figure out. Probably only going to be 4 hours to get there. Maybe
4 hours, then start mining.
Yeah, and then start mining. I get to start mining on Sunday. Yeah. But we'll see. Not sure how much time I'll allocate towards it, but we'll see what we can do. Engage. Gas station. Get your gas here.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Engage.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jumping me will go. Jumping me will go. We're crazy. Yeah, whatever. Resurgence of space madness. Engage. Hello, little planet. My little planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
You have more troubles than Carter's got pills.
Engage. Let's see how far we can go with a single light. Some troubling music, please. I better. As soon as I say that, every song has fled my head. Although that might not be a bad thing.
Sometimes I really worry about you.
So does my wife.
You think you're losing it as well?
No, she knows I lost it years ago.
Is still looking to find it. I'm sorry. 'Cause-
No, you're not.
well, it's just kind of hard to let some things slide. It just, yeah, it's just not in me. Been hanging around Cam too long.
Oh, if that's the story you're going with, okay. Sure.
I get the blame
Cam.
again.
Yeah.
It's never her fault. It's always somebody else.
No.
You get. She's getting
Oh,
like Philip.
bull. Oh,
She's getting like
bull.
Philip.
When it's my fault, I
Always somebody
take
else's fault.
ownership. I don't say, oops, that was a mistake. I blowed you up, Lynn. Sorry. You know I wouldn't do that. Then,
Any more than I will do it deliberately.
oh, well,
Engage.
I'm ready for your badass. I got shit stocked in head. Yeah, bring it on, old man.
Engage.
Bring your walker and your insure, because you're damn sure going to need it.
Hey guys, am I capable of sending my friend an invite, or do you guys have to send it to him?
Trace has to. It's his server.
It says, okay, yeah, so I sent him the guy's username. The,
Okie dokie.
the 73-year-old guy. But I mean, I guess if you don't want anyone else...
73-year-old guy. What?
Yeah, but,
That means
Yeah,
you've
right
got someone older than Ken.
Yeah.
hey, less of it.
And dead.
Hey, listen. There is a couple of people older than me in this group. Just.
One. Hans.
Hans. He's a month older than me.
And he still has his sanity. What happened to you?
And I think Carl's older than me as well.
We're all old, aren't we? Let's face it.
Engage.
Wait, where am I going?
So you can't even remember where he's going.
No, I'm just potting around. Doing not a
Potting?
lot. Pottering.
Well,
my
don't stay
walker.
long or you'll take roots and then we'll never get you anywhere.
And Anthony, don't you dare make my carrier dirty. All your leftover food lying around.
He's quiet. He's quiet, so he must be eating.
Yeah, must be. As
What's up,
long as it's
Philip?
not on my bridge deck.
Oh, dang, I don't even know.
I don't know. I think it's 0.37.
Look
But
in your
that's-
galaxy maps, find Soul, and look at it.
Yeah, you can actually find out the right values in there. Engage.
Duh.
Oh, because the actual like recreation of Earth and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
everything that's actually known is in game.
is like really like
Really
Yeah.
here? Yes.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, see that is one of the things that's so cool about this game, you know. Because in Star Citizen and stuff, I don't think you can do like
It's not even the Milky Way.
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. See, that sounds. I don't know.
A little
mean,
bizarre to me.
I still thought about trying it. Yeah, I've watched some streams.
Well, just be aware. You said Star Citizen?
Yeah,
Just be aware it's still an alpha and they haven't been known to wipe out your account and make you start all over.
yeah, that's true. And you have to buy everything in that game, don't you?
No, you don't have to. Anything you
Have
bought, you
to.
keep.
Oh, okay. So if you buy it, then you'll still have it.
Engage.
Right.
Okay. That,
But if
makes
it's
sense.
something you've earned in the game, you lose it.
Because they're trying like a new like wipe or whatever, like a new version.
Yeah.
That makes sense because I used to play some old like mud like text-based games where they would do that. They would do like a P wipe every so often, get rid of everyone's characters. But yeah, that sounds pretty disruptive on like on a huge game like that. But yeah, I guess they're all expecting it.
Well, no, they figured they push you into buying your ships and stuff, and that way you don't lose them.
Yeah. Gotcha.
PR, man.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because all that thing is just a big money pit, right? Like they're never actually gonna finish it. Yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
they'll never finish that.
Yeah, because they already got their money. Like, why would they, right? Like they've already made what? Like I forgot what they've brought in, but they brought in a lot.
I don't know. I heard
Engage.
one old boy said he had the $54,000 in ships and shit, and I was like, wow. I think you should have paid off your house and your car and bought a wife or something.
Wow.
Engage.
I still say I'm shrinking because when I disembark from my ship, it drops me out and I go, oof. It's like that step, that first step keeps getting further and further away.
Here we go round the star again, star again, star again. Here we go around the star again, early in the evening. Engage. Hmm. A jumping we will go. A jumping we will go. Hi-ho, the dairy-o, a jumping we will go. Engage.
Oh wow, for a second I thought I wasn't muted. My heart started racing. I was like, that'd be embarrassing. But no, I was, right? You guys didn't hear anything?
Didn't hear what?
That's good, exactly. Sorry. there we go.
Whoa!
What?
Got a triple star. Triple
You got a
binary
trinary.
sort of trinary, yeah. Jesus.
A
That was a bit-
trinary.
I'm waiting to run into a quadrinary where there's just no way out.
Split the hairs
What's
and
that?
go between the three. That way you scoop on 3 sides. Be fast
I'll be fast, all right.
and hot.
I got your stream up.
And then I'll be all the way back on the Chaz. Engage. Oh no, I guess I went to one station to get a fuel
Yeah. I was gonna say,
or
I thought you
field
stopped at a
maintenance unit or
station.
something. Yeah.
Alright, but I have to head out and go make some deliveries, but I hope you have a productive flight out there.
Well,
Well, have
thank you
a
much.
wonderful
Good luck
time.
making deliveries.
Yeah, thanks guys. I'll be back here in a little while.
Okay, stay safe.
See you later,
Alright,
mate.
yep, thank you. Yep,
Bye.
thanks guys.
Such a young mind we can corrupt.
Engage. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Engage.
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 You know, I should take a dolphin, have it painted one of those yellow submarine,
Landing
yellow
gear
colors,
retracted.
name it Yellow Submarine. And then every night I can come in singing, "We all live in a yellow submarine."
Well, don't you have one from the CG? It was
Drive
yellow.
Charging.
Yeah, and I
Yellow
think I
and
took
white.
the yellow.
3,
Yeah, I think I took the yellow paint job off
1.
them.
Engage.
But I put a black and red on it. Wampio. Engage. $65.8 light years. Could do that, yeah. Hello, Stroyer. Welcome to the channel. Engage. Oh, a lot lower, yeah. It's one of these journeys where it would be nice to be sitting on a carrier and just letting the carrier bring me out there.
Oh yeah.
Well, with that Diamondback, you'd outfly the carrier 500 light years.
Yeah, I know.
That's going to be your long ass stream, 20 minutes per jump.
Hey. Engage. No.
Orbital flight engaged.
Don't have to do any such thing. I'll get out my ship, jump to the system it's jumping to, and scan a few things on that system while it's showing up.
What?
Since I can out-jump a carrier. Engage.
It'd be about 7 jumps for your Diamondback.
Right, so I can get there in about 9 minutes or so. And then I've got another 11 minutes to fiddle around in the next system. Or what I could do is I could go 3 jumps ahead, jump the carrier while I'm doing things in the third system, get on the carrier, shift some tritium over, rinse and repeat. Engage. A lot of ways to do it.
Landing gear deployed.
Asga choices. Engage. It is going to be a really long stream, though. It's probably going to be 8 or 10 hours.
First, you gotta get the tritium.
First, I gotta get the tritium. Well, that's why I'm heading out there now. There is a method to my madness.
Not just madness on its own.
That's correct. Madness with a purpose.
Madness with a method.
Well, at least a method. Engage.
Factory destructionist.
This is where Anthony gets kicked out of my team. Or I get kicked out of Anthony's team.
Why?
Wait a minute.
Because it says exceeds team. So it must be exceed team distance apart.
Say what now?
I'll probably be leaving your team. So if you're sitting down in my bridge, you've had it.
No, it means it exceeds your team member's jump radius.
Is that what it means, is it?
Yeah.
So he can't catch me.
Yep.
Well, he can, but he just has more jumps to go.
Where you gonna jump this carrier?
Not in any hurry. Why?
I'm just wondering. I ain't in no hurry to get back to the bubble either. I'm just sitting there. I ain't going nowhere. I was looking for your cafeteria. Where is it?
It's in the bar.
There you go.
You have to cook it yourself.
Shh.
That's why they've got the little kitchen bit there where you do your own cooking. Another crap system. Every system I've been to today has got nothing in it. One bio, that's my lot so far. Not any water wells or anything. Not any high metal contacts. Nothing.
Well, cry me a river.
Shut up.
You're always complaining. So you're saying the systems you've been going to are all Scottish, huh?
Yep. They're not worth it.
Yeah.
Engage.
Palace Lounge.
Oh, I might get something here. A couple of planets with atmosphere.
That's a bright light I'm getting towards. What you say? You got an ulcerus? You better get that taken care of. So he's got an ulcer caused by bacteria. I don't know. This may be the end of him.
Very soon we're here to hear, and then it's gonna be okay. Brown pants skid mark day. Okay, got it.
It means an Osius.
In mock day.
Engage. Engage.
Metal contact. It's been complaining I haven't seen anything. I've got a water world. High metal contact.
You know, it's the same scenario every freaking day.
Mhm.
Ulcerous.
Engage.
Ulcerous starts with a U. Osseous starts with an O.
Once was a commander named Philip
Yeah.
who couldn't pronounce his plants. Oh, geez, I don't know how to go with that. Oh, boy. The hard part is trying to think up a limerick that isn't too off. Engage. Another bright light coming up. Engage. The ships go jumping one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ships go jumping one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ships go jumping one by one because it's all so much fun. They all go jumping out into the black to get away from the Thargoids. It's only really a dozen or so of those people. Well, I don't know that it'll one-shot a Hydra. The hearts. Yeah.
You talking about the Gauss cannon?
Yeah.
You would have trouble one-shotting a scout
Engage.
with him. But if you ever hit him, yeah, you can do him damage. I don't know. I've seen people that does. You just gotta be patient and know how to shoot. But I'm just saying that with the big boys, you need something besides that. I told you how to fix that. I won't tell you again.
Defective equipment.
It's the pilot error.
Defective pilot.
No,
Engage.
it won't.
Engage. Engage.
Ye of little faith.
He wasn't even pointing at the plant when he said it wasn't working.
It won't scan if you're not pointed at the plant.
Don't need to scan it. You'd already scanned it and it was green.
Oops, I need to cool off. Come on, fly that ship. Engage. Hey, look, it's time to start my stream. Engage. Gone through a whole series of bright stars. Should be looking for Earthlikes with these guys.
That's one of them questions. Speed or credit?
Yeah, I know.
Welcome. You got mail.
Oh, thank you.
Lantis come back, I think. is it?
Hope folks are having a good evening.
Oh,
Oh,
no. You're late.
A bunch of water worlds in here.
You're late, Carl. He's been streaming for an hour already.
So I see, but I was watching something called the Scrap Iron Flotilla out of Australia.
Engage. Engage.
Dealing with the Australian destroyers in the Mediterranean during World War II.
I've seen an Australian ship, HMSA Sydney, at the bottom of the sea, 2,800 meters down.
Started early today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, one of the cobbers who was in there, one of the veterans from the Scrap Iron Flotilla had transferred to from the Sydney to the Scrap Iron Flotilla just before Sydney sailed back to Australia.
Before it met the cormorant.
That's true too. But apparently Sydney was started World War II, assigned out to the Mediterranean Fleet, and then was assigned back to Australia. Well,
Never made it back.
Yeah, this guy was from Sydney. The ship that is, and transferred over to, I think it was the flotilla leader. Anyway, HMAS Stewart, I believe.
Sounds like a mellow ass.
That was an interesting tale.
It's just as well he hadn't been on the Sydney.
Engage. Engage.
Ford! Damn it.
Found on road dead? Or fix or repair daily?
No, I said Ford. Damn it.
And Lynn, is that a little photograph of what you had last night for barbecue?
That was leftovers today.
Making me hungry, girl.
No, the bacon stuff, that's Antonio's.
His snack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was coleslaw, ribs, baked beans, and the pickles.
That was Anthony's snack before his dinner.
Yep.
Yeah, well, actually, that's the picture I was referring to.
Well, the one above it was Anthony's breakfast. Hash browns, scrambled eggs, toast, bagel with jelly, applesauce. Did I miss
Keep
something?
going, I'll have to
Bacon.
stop for a meal.
Bacon!
Bacon!
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Yeah, back off to McDonald's for more gut bomb specials.
Actually, sometimes McDonald's shit ain't too bad.
Yeah, that's right.
Or let's put it this way. Before they changed the
Engage.
grease, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
What they change the grease to?
They changed it to some, I don't know, some
Canola oil or
godforsaken
something
shit.
like that.
They got away from the animal oil, animal fat. Now their french fries taste like eating drenched oil.
Yeah, it's bah. Although peanut oil ain't bad.
Except you
Yeah.
can't use that in the shop.
Because of
Because-
allergies.
Yep.
Well, unless you're Five Guys. Engage. Five Guys uses peanut oil for their fries.
They weren't bad either.
No, I like the taste of their fries.
I like Burger King better than McDonald's. For that flame grilled sort of.
I kind of like Hardee's better.
I like that
you
burger,
get-
but I don't like the fries at all. Not Burger King.
Burger King, I'm
Burger
going for
King.
the
I
onion
don't
rings.
mind them fries. Over here, they put some stuff on it, and it makes them like a bit crispy. I don't know what it is.
It's a breading.
I quite like that.
It's a breading they put on them.
There's a what Rally's has some good ones too.
Yeah.
Kind of like
like-
Arby's curly Q's.
Oh, yeah.
Arby's curly fries.
Oh.
You still look for your third tubus in Mr.
Engage.
Zoltan. Why are you looking in the high ground? Look out in the flat.
Tubeless are on flat. Then why didn't you use your ship and fly around till you seen them again? Ah, gotcha.
Because they're 800 meters apart, the samples as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're easier to spot in the flat ground.
I just use my ship.
Engage. Yeah, but Philip's stubborn.
And I know he's gonna say, "Well, I got 2 planets back here I want." Well, fly in a straight line to the next flat, pick your sample up, and then turn all the way back around and fly straight back to where you was.
Yeah. Well,
You
that's why
see those
got-
mountain peaks and everything? Got plenty of markers. Use your head besides hanging a lampshade on it.
You see those little numbers on the right-hand side of the heads-up display there? The ones that give you longitude and latitude?
I
You
was
can't
trying to
work
make
that.
it easy. Just look for a peak and point your nose at it, fly in that direction, and then, turn around and put the peak at your ass and fly the opposite direction. Even a stubborn ass mule can understand that.
Engage.
Especially when you whop them upside the head a
We
few
have some
times.
clever
Yeah.
mules in America.
Yeah, but the folks you call stubborn mules in America, you're insulting the intelligence of stubborn mules.
Yeah.
The mules
There
ain't
is
dumb.
that point. Yes. Hence, that's why you have to whop the mule upside the head.
He'll knock his brains out, so he'll do what he's told without thinking about it.
Something like that.
I had a couple of mules. If you'd walked them upside the head, the first time you walked to the ass end of them, they'd return the favor.
That wouldn't
That's usually
surprise
the
me.
case. Knew a couple horses like that too.
Engage.
Looks like I'm on that
And
thing
Philip,
again.
if you're looking for Tubus, you're wasting your time using your scanner. You'll see it before your scanner sees it. So stop wasting your energy.
He likes the noise. It makes him feel important.
He wants
Yeah.
to run. He wants to run out of his battery out there, run out of air and die, so he can
And lose
complain that the system is persecuting him.
Yeah.
Hey, Martin. Welcome to the channel.
Thanks a lot, Trace. There just went about a couple of thousand credits worth of Henoth acid.
Did you lose some paint job?
Yeah. It almost pays for me to fly before you come on stream and to just park it.
Engage. Engage. I have to remember to put the emphasis on the second half of that word or it doesn't understand me.
Trouble is that Lynn is always complaining about people making her scratch her paintwork.
Yes, she laughs
It's-
easy.
It's always somebody else's fault that she scratches her paintwork.
Oh, hush, or we'll start in on you, old man. You and your decrepitated walker that gets stuck in the damn sand.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Which little spot shall I go to?
The one with all the paint scrapes from Lynn's ship.
No, he's through 300 light years away from me.
At least.
No, Liddy's got to do a little bit of traveling to do to get to that one. Then.
Yeah.
Engage.
Which crater shall I fall into?
Yeah,
the
that's
first
about
one
right.
you come to that you can't get out of.
No.
Well, you
My
asked.
name's not Philip.
Rusty did
still
end
have
the
that
stream
cube
just
shit.
after 7.
Nearly an hour ago. Yeah. He had a 5 hour and 40-minute thing, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
an
he's
average
usually
stream.
already done when I get, have time to look. So it was nice to actually catch his stream live today.
Yeah, we only
Yeah,
get
for
on
some
Sunday,
reason
wasn't
I
it?
got 8 o'clock on the brain today, so it's 8 o'clock. It's a little after 8 o'clock now, so
Yes, now I'm officially on time.
That's all right. You'll make it up sooner or later being late again.
Oh, I'm sure. Something will happen at work and I'll have to stay extra.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, you can't be fickle all the time.
No, we're over here. What are you talking about? You mean you finally found it and we won't have to hear
And
about it anymore?
He won't be able to find his way back because the ship's left.
Yeah.
Oh no, not quite. No, not yet.
If he turns around twice, it will be. Maybe.
Ah, another one across the pond. Engage.
I'll talk to y'all later. I'm going to eat pizza and look at TV.
Look at that shit. He did it again. Gonna go
What?
eat. Gonna go eat.
Do you do
Don't
anything
eat
but
again.
eat, Anthony?
My wife bought me some pizza.
Oh, that's it. Pizza. When he has pizza, he falls asleep.
Yep. I will see you tomorrow, Anthony.
Well,
Yeah, bye, Anthony.
Well, the TV gonna look at me then.
Anthony, just remember to put your weight
I'll
on the
move my
wall
carrier
so that
somewhere
when you
strange
fall
now.
back in, we can pull the appropriate amount. I'll back out.
Oh, okay. I'm on the Lady Golden Q, by the way, Lynn.
Oh shit! How'd you get over there?
I
That's
done flew
500
over
light years away from him.
Yeah,
I'd like to see.
I done
Didn't
flew
trust
that
me,
way.
you see.
See, then
Trust me.
You can't get away from him, can you?
No, I can't. These damn people, freeloaders.
Jump
Hey,
on that.
Welcome
Hey,
back,
Lynn.
Animals Don't Lie.
Hey, Lynn, you forgot. You got a teleporter
Engage.
device on your ship.
Huh? Go in the living room.
So now you just have to figure out what you did to kick my ship off your carrier and do the same to Anthony.
I'm afraid I'll kick everybody's off if I ever figure that out.
Oops.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know
I mean,
how
I
many
get it.
people's ships I got on my damn carrier. I got Cody's. It says I have one of Anthony's. I got yours.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I don't know who all's on there.
I think that was some of mine.
Ah! Well, I don't mind you. You don't raid the damn icebox and steal my damn ice cream, so you're okay.
Ice cream?
It's all these other hoots that steal my damn ice cream.
Hey, I go out on ice cream runs and return ice cream, so
Yeah.
of course then I eat it all, but you know.
Right! You go out for 30 gallons of ice cream for a trip, and by the time you get back, you maybe got a pint left.
Engage.
How much is that?
And you know this how?
He finds the
Doesn't
empty
take a
cartons lying
rocket
around.
scientist.
He finds the empty stuff just lying there. Because you've got a nasty habit of just leaving the rubbish behind.
Mm-hmm.
No, we do not have a squadron. We have I have a private group, but no squadron.
Oh, Lord help us if we had a squadron.
Well, maybe I'll
Although
put
we
one
got
together.
enough for a squadron.
We do have enough. Mr. Blue Moon Halos, long time
Oh,
no
good
see.
goodness.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah. Hello, Blue Moon.
Yeah, but Lynn, who would volunteer to command this that squadron? That guy.
I would
have to
nominate
be
Trace.
certifiable to be just to qualify for it. Or well, anyway.
Well,
to
of course not.
volunteer.
You know, you keep.
Not delete qualify. Put in volunteer.
Come on, get your foot out of your mouth so you can say something.
Engage.
That's awful.
Good.
You know, you keep listing qualifications that I've already got here, Carl. I am an engineer.
They don't.
Our
don't get
sanity
me
is
started.
removed in college.
Yeah.
Or in some cases before.
But see, I would nominate Trice for the simple fact is that I won't want to be stuck with it. I'd want to be able to do other things. He could be stuck commanding people.
The only really nice thing about squadrons is the extra bookmarks.
Yeah. But see, you couldn't be in another squadron because if you did, then you'd have to leave DSSA because you could only belong to one squadron at a time.
The squadron I was in, which was the
Distance World 2.
Distant Worlds 2, has been disbanded, so I no longer have a squadron to belong to.
Oh, okay.
Engage. We certainly have a good time.
Sometimes.
Most of the time.
Depends
Yeah.
on who you ask. If you ask Philip, he says it's pretty shitty. Most of the time.
Every time I hear you, you're always complaining, bud.
Philip. You know, I'm not so sure whether Philip stops complaining when he's asleep. Exactly.
Yeah, Philip's one of those guys that when you stop complaining, we were always wondering what's wrong.
Philip will stop complaining when he's 6
Engage.
foot deep.
Complaining that his landing
Not
gear
even
weren't
then.
working, and he hadn't even taken off.
Why won't this damn landing gear go down? Well, you got to pick it up
It'll go
first,
up.
but you got to get up off the platform first. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, where do I deliver these?
So where
not
you
great.
been, Mr. Blue
Don't.
Moon Halos? Take a vacation from the game or something else?
The only thing I'll say about the what you said there was the respect. You gotta earn it. It's not given freely.
He's a console player.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't play with this then.
Well, he's
Absolutely.
trying to decide whether he should invest in a laptop or PC. You might, if you want to keep playing Elite, you might want to, because there's going to be at some point a limited window in which they will transfer from console to PC.
They're still talking about that. They haven't come up with a.
They haven't come up with a good plan, but they're going to have
Yeah.
to do it. I mean, that's kind of a given.
That's the thing that got me is like if you realize that you can't do console, the first thing you should work out is how to transfer it over before announcing it. And you just like you guys. I scratch my head.
What?
Uh-huh.
Surely
They had
you
a-
guys can think beyond the next hour.
What?
No.
Hey, if we choose this, that means that, and we've got to decide how to get the console players over.
Yeah, and I don't think then, as far as I can tell, they haven't given any thought until, after they made the decision. Engage.
Well, they're sitting there going, "Oh shit, that means 20 or 30,000 people were going to manually have to put all their shit over there because
Yep.
we don't have a program wrote yet."
Yep.
And so I imagine that's what they're trying to do is come up with a program that they enter and it does it for them because nobody
there's no
wants
way
to be
they're
stuck in front of a console for 2 or 3 hours entering one individual commander's shit.
2 or 3, nothing. It's days. Days to weeks.
If you're a new commander, it wouldn't be a bad deal. If you're an old timer, oh, my
That's a
God.
lot. Yeah, that's lawsuit territory. Yeah.
But I'm sure if you read the fine print of when you bought the game, there's no way in hell you can sue them because it's in there to the discretion of the game owner
Mm-hmm.
or the game producer.
Engage. Yeah, you certainly don't have to have an overpowered PC, that's for sure. I mean, this game will run on some pretty modest spec machines. Well, I ran on that 770 for a long time. I'm now on a 1650 Ti, or Pro, so I've got a pretty good card now. It's still a couple generations back, but it's a pretty good card. And I had some other problems with my PC, so I ended up building a completely new one. Not really. Engage. No, it was my motherboard was having malfunctions, so it had to go. And of course, they no longer make motherboards for the CPU that I was using, so I had to get a new CPU. That was an i7. I did not have a bad PC. Not for the
Not that version.
Not that version. I'm 2 sockets back.
What socket are they using now?
I don't know. I switched to AMD. Engage. Engage.
Oh look, there's a Tubus over there.
Did that Tubus tickle your fancy?
It's like, what was it doing? Lying on a deck chair with
No, it's because he's
like
on
a
his.
pina
I
colada
don't know
or-
where he's got. I don't know where Philip's heading off to now. But it's obviously when he passed in before. When he was looking
Oh, I
for
know all about having your money drain away unexpectedly. I should tell you about the squirrels. I'm not done paying for the damage they did. Although now they're no longer in my attic. Yeah, I got about $15,000 worth of wiring to replace. And that's if I do it myself, not if I hire an electrician to do it. Engage. Sometimes it's good to be an electrical engineer. I know how to look up the proper code, execute it to the proper code, and do it correctly. Thank you. That doesn't mean it's going to get done anytime soon. No, I'll do it a little bit at a time because I don't have the money to do it all at once. But now I have the ability to get into both halves of my attic because the local handyman I use cut me a new attic access in the addition. Why the previous owner put in an addition without attic access, I do not know. The larger of the two, Martin. 15 grand. It's a lot of wiring. Wiring ain't cheap. Copper's expensive. Engage.
What are you doing? Hogging the bacteria?
You don't have to go up close to space. Just fly around, looking out the windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know that you can put on that on all and then drop in one that'll probably pop them all? You just have to kind of look around for them.
Engage.
Or do you not realize that? Okay.
I'm not even sure how many hundreds of feet of 15 amp wire I need to get. A bunch of 20 amp wire too.
Might be worth investing in some armor thingy for the wire. You know, like them tubings you can get to put the wires in, so that can't happen
Do
again.
you know how expensive that shit is?
It depends how long. I mean, how long you'd need it.
It comes in 200 foot roll, 100 foot and 200 foot rolls. And it ain't cheap.
How much wire do you need to replace quite a lot of length?
Well, probably around 800 feet.
Actually, don't you have the blueprints for your house or the schematics?
Nope.
You know who built your house?
I like
Nope.
plastic plumbing, PVC plumbing.
Well, I can tell you about putting PVC
use
plastic
that.
plumbing in because I put that in to protect the security system wires. because they seem
didn't
to
work.
prefer. Well, actually, it did. It worked very well. They weren't, since they were no longer able to get to the security system wires. They started working on the real electrical wires. But
Then
for me
you
to
need
wire,
to find out where they're coming in at.
oh yeah, I did. I closed them out. They can't get back
Okay.
in anymore. But I used $1,500 of PVC tubing to put in 8 cameras. Yep. Engage. Ow! Oh no, original vinyl. Animals don't lie. Lost a whole stack of original vinyl records to squirrels. Although I ended up indirectly getting one of the squirrels back. He went out in the garage, built a nest inside of one of the hockey pants from when I was younger and still playing hockey, and he choked and died on the foam. It apparently wasn't very pleasant, yeah. I found him last weekend. Had to throw the pants away. Of course, that was a $600 pair of pants, but engage.
When was the last time you played hockey?
Oh, a long time ago.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to play again. So it just forced me to throw it away. Luckily, they didn't chew on any of my skates. I've since taken the skates out of there and put them in another location where the squirrels haven't got to
Landing gear retracted.
Yet.
Well, it's in the house. I certainly hope they don't get into my... It's like literally 20 feet from me in the closet in my office.
Cannot comply.
Insulation in plasterboard
Cannot comply.
will not stop.
No, but apparently the expanding spray foam will.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
And if they're chewing on a piece of wood, my handyman said, yeah, just spray it with a little bit of WD-40 and they'll stop.
4, 3,
Engage.
2, 1. Engage.
Because
So?
you hit the wrong key.
You scan
Yeah.
something.
Do you have
If
a
you
discovery
scan a
scanner?
planet,
Well, that's a
There you
weapon.
go. God, Philip, how long you been playing this game and you learn something new every freaking hour?
They still count as a weapon, as do wake scanners.
So if you press the button, they come out.
They come out, yeah. And in fact, if you don't have anything that's even considered a weapon, your weapon door's still all open. Yeah.
Yep. Unless you don't select anything. If you just deselect everything, they won't come out. But then, of course, your discovery scanner won't work.
Yep. And then you'll be saying, why won't my discovery scanner work?
Engage. Commander milk bags, okay. Maybe after the next jump so I don't fly myself into the star.
Milk bags. Hell of a name.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hell of a name.
And if I'm going to be
Doing
doing
it.
one thing, I might as well do a couple other things.
No.
No, I'm a couple months ahead. I'm okay. I've got enough time. Not too much. Yeah, I'm maybe going to finish, the mining and filling the carriers like 4 days ahead of when I need to leave.
Note to self. April the 8th. Trey says he has enough time.
Famous last words, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, social.
You know as well as I do where you're going, the possibilities of you finding a double tritium hotspot or a triple tritium hotspot is slim to none. And single tritium hotspots don't produce that much.
Search for milk bags. Milk bags is currently active. Add. Invite. Yeah, it's command. It's animals don't lie is milk bags. All right, and then
They just tell you the truth 12 different ways before they lie to you.
Control C. So now I want to go here. Here. Search. Dang it.
Dang it.
Add.
They ought to take a rope and hang it. Hang it from the highest tree. Woman, don't
Add
you wait on me.
friends. No, that's not what I want. Friends.
Landing
Add
gear
friend.
deployed.
Control V. Send friend. Okay, we'll see if Virgil will join us. All right, on we go. Engage. I got a text from Milk Bags in the comm. All right, give me a second, and I will get to that. All right, escape, social, search for commander. Search. No results found. Divers. Well, that didn't work. All right. Engage. Sorry, Martin, that name didn't work.
You know, delivering this program material for Aisling in the
Yeah.
power play thing. Did anyone come after you delivering these then?
Not normally, no.
No. Oh. So I thought I'd just been lucky. I was expecting them to come after me.
Nah, not normally.
Oh, right.
Oh, you're going after your stuff, are you?
I thought it was about time I got on with
diver. Ah, I get it.
it. Prismatics.
I put extra letters in the end. All right, give me a second. I added is to the end of the name. Mad Dog Diver. 0 results found. Okay. Map the space there. 0 results found. That might be you. Not so sure. All right. I hate having to wait 30 to 40 seconds for the stream.
Looks like you got something.
I got something, but I don't know whether it's him. Okay. So he's going to go check his actual name. All right, cool. Engage. Oh, that was you. All right. I'll get it at the end of the next jump.
Darling.
All right, let me go back in here. All righty, invite sent out. Engage. Okie dokie. No problem. More the merrier, although this, keep in mind, this is a PvE group. People
Yeah.
start fighting in the group, I will kick them.
Yeah. You shoot at us, all bets are off.
Engage. Let's see, there's you and Cam. Only 2 people have managed that so far.
Me neither.
I don't think Chris has managed that yet. He shot at her, but
Chris took
Yeah,
me to
I
a planet to
I
get
was
some data.
guiding,
And laughing all the way. Bloody hell, what are they shooting at you, Lynn? I don't know. I've never had that happen to me. That's very interesting. No shit, Sherlock, but it ain't interesting. I'm gonna blow up.
engage. Engage.
And then our fearless leader has shot me in the back across the way.
A mistake, yes.
Yeah. No, nobody blamed it on you. Because
No,
you
I
were
just
down
thought-
in a hole getting your ass handed to you by people when you were trying to use the stupid rocket launcher and you kept running out of ammunition.
No, I tried to said, "Oh, I got a bad guy over there."
Running into what? You ran in there, got cornered in there by a couple of NPCs, and Trace and I was on the rooftops trying to draw their fire off to get you out. And Trace looks over there and says, "Oh, there's someone over there shooting." So he turns around and shoots me, and I was like, "Hey!"
It's like, oh, sorry. Certainly wasn't
And that when
intentional.
I shot near you, Lynn, with the rocket launcher.
Oh, that was a
it
warning shot to
fired
tell me
you
that
in a
somebody was
different
coming up on my
direction.
left. Yeah, okay.
They're coming
mhm.
this way, go the other way. That's all. that
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Sure.
And then Cam just shot past my left eardrum with his shotgun just to see if I could hear on that side.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I got
glad
it.
they've
I
got
got
a,
it.
He dropped a grenade next to me and failed to tell me anything. I just walked away. But I heard, oops. And like, bang, my shield went down. I thought, what the hell was that?
What more warning do you need other than oops?
He said, well, I pressed the wrong button.
Gage.
Oh.
Give an excuse.
If you hear hoops, you better start running.
Thanks for telling me.
No, it's
It was easy
It's-
done when they first put it was on X, wasn't it? I think. The
Gee,
Yeah, next to something
wasn't
else.
it? Yeah,
And when
I
Yeah.
when
I
I
did
ended
finally
up
took it off.
when I ended up
Yeah.
shooting Lynn, that was before they put the team designators on
Icons, yeah,
people.
you couldn't see
Yeah.
the damn things. Yeah, you had a legitimate reason. I'll give you that this time.
Hasn't happened since, now has it?
We haven't been on the same planet together for a reason. You know,
Well, that's not true either. You, Chris, and Cam led me through a bunch of bases with Angelo. I didn't shoot any of you then. Engage.
Suppose we keep
because we
that's
kept telling you keep your damn gun holster.
weapons in your pocket. Right. Why is it not telling me this planet's too hot?
Oh, it was just... I like to laugh my ass off at Anthony. If you ever watch him on foot,
Oops.
he's funnier than hell. We were doing, I think, Aries Mine, and he was up on the roof, and he was watching Chris, and his just watching his avatar was entertaining because Chris run that way, and he'd turn and watch him. And then Chris come back, and he'd turn and watch him. He said, "Well, there goes Chris, and there goes Chris."
All right,
And there he
so
goes
now
again.
I need this, and I need invite. Where's Virgo?
Sorry, Carry on. He needed a break. He was
Engage.
getting a little flabbergasted with the jumping.
Who was getting flabbergasted with the jumping?
You.
You.
You needed a break.
Oh,
You needed to pause for the sanity of it.
well, I needed to pause to invite Virgil in.
And which one is Virgil?
A 73-year-old gentleman.
Virgil.
that I just got he just accepted my friend request, so I invited.
Sage
Yeah.
with an I. SIAGE.
Hold on, I'll look in a second. I'm too close to the star at the moment to look.
Yeah. That's the one that Lannis, I think, wanted you to.
The one Atlantis wanted me to invite, yes.
Sage.
Actually, let me just send him a direct message. Here. No, that's not what I want. Here.
I'm actually on a planet that's got the brain trees on it, and it's not too hot.
I've hit
Lots.
several of them.
Saying I'm not getting cooked this time.
Yeah, that's good.
It's saying it's hot, but not affecting my suit.
Not ooh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Yeah, I'm not going an ouchie.
Yeah.
All right, engage.
Not far enough away.
Oh, good, he joined.
Suit battery low.
While you're looking for that one, hell, I did 9 and then moved to a totally different system 3 jumps away.
Landing gear retracted.
I've never seen the whole family together before. There's a wedding going on
Frameshift
here.
drive charging.
It's like
It'll be you and your barmaid soon, I tell you.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think she's smarter than that, guys. Really, give her credit.
Engage.
Yeah, I would think so,
He's
yeah.
a billionaire.
Well, she
Yeah,
will be
yeah.
soon if he keeps dropping off stuff and she keeps
Oh
giving him.
yeah. She'll be richer than him.
I made her a billionaire. All the stuff I sold her from her is mine.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought about being a real witch and going to town and finding a Barbie doll that looks like his barmaid, cut her hair, dye it and all that stuff, put makeup on and get her some clothes like that and then mail it to him. So he can put it up on the shelf.
So one day he hasn't ordered himself one from Japan. Specially made.
I'm teasing you there, Chris.
It's okay, what we have is special. Nothing. No one can affect it, don't worry.
You know, I believe, I'm not for sure, but I believe that's how stalkers and serial killers begin.
Yep.
They have a fascination and an obsession with somebody. Not saying that you are one, but only to barmaids, that's all. Space
Engage.
barmaids. You're gonna have to come up with a little clip or a little line or something about spacebar mains. Why you like them so much?
They help me get my equipment upgraded.
I was kind of sitting there going, "Where's this going?" It helped me get your what?
Equipment has
Hey,
never
keep
performed.
it work safe.
My
Work
equipment
safe,
has
please.
never performed so well since I met my
God, you
lovely.
guys are gonna get me shut down. Oh, you're welcome, Martin. Engage. Yes, but I don't want the adult tag on it. Thank you. Engage.
He doesn't want bleep, bleep, bleep. Oh, thank God Anthony was offline.
That is a low. It's not a lot of network, Martin. So I can see why you can only play or stream, or play or watch. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh hell, I got a good system. I can play, watch trays, watch fill up.
Well, I got a
don't know
system.
what channel Philip's on.
Zoltar Otasius or Tasius or whatever it
Ortega.
is.
System scan.
You can,
complete.
if you look on the links of the people that I'm subscribed to, you can jump right to his. Because I did publish who I'm subscribed to, and I am subscribed to Philip. Engage.
Or here, it's just in the.
No, he put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Engage. Engage.
Button.
I ain't pushing no darn buttons. That's old-fashioned.
No wonder you can't fly when he goes down.
I can fly just fine. I just can't do anything else.
Fuel scooping.
Ended up with water everywhere.
Fuel soup disengaged.
Do I want to know what you were doing to get water everywhere?
Opened up a bottle of water because I'd run out.
And you squeezed it as you opened it.
No, not even. It was filled right to the top.
Oh.
I literally set it down on the desk and pinch the little hard spot at the top and then twist the cap off, and it's still spilled.
I hate them flimsy ass bottles they have of water now that you grab a hold of it, and if you grab a hold too tight, you just squeeze it on the sides, and then you open it, and it goes.
Yeah, well, this is Smart Water. They're kind of known for overfilling their bottles a little bit. And so I tend to be very cautious about opening it. Sometimes being cautious ain't enough. Engage.
Kind of like them wax cups they have that, or paper cups they have. It's been, if you let your drink sit in there any long, you reach down and grab it, you squish it, and it goes everywhere. It's like, jeez. Can't they make cups anymore?
Surface scanned by 50%.
That'll teach me to pay too much attention to the cat.
Surface scan.
What'd you do,
complete.
crash into the planet?
No. Just didn't come out of when I came out of hyperdrive at the sun. I wasn't paying attention. So I got cooked slightly.
Charging.
Oops. Chestnuts roasting. I'm sorry.
Well roasted.
4.
Has your cat got a big smile on its face?
1.
Yeah. Bloody
You
cheeky
distracted
bitch.
you.
Here's me trying to clear space because she was behind my laptop.
Cat 1, Cam 0.
Yep. And not only that, there's not. Oh, there is stuff here. There's stuff here.
Can I get you a little burn cream? I think Chris sells it at his bar. There's not much he don't sell there.
It'll be too expensive. It'll be far too expensive. I'll just suffer.
Well, I guess that ain't You're not worth messing up my aloe vera plant for.
Snails attack the aloe
Fuel
vera
scooping.
plant.
Who?
Snails. They
Yeah.
loved it.
Yeah.
Took half the leaves off.
Fuel scooping
Wow.
complete.
I think I had to put me a little cap full of some borax laundry
Oh, yeah,
detergent
that's
with a little bit of
detergent.
sugar in there. That'll
Yeah, that
take
was an
care of
easy
it.
one to find. Alright, let's try the other one.
Has anyone ever seen that Icarus game?
Icarus.
Any footage of it?
Mr.
It's in it. It's like they're on a planet and you have to do different tasks and that. But they've got these giant worm-like monsters that come out of the desert floor. I think it'd be brilliant if they
Engage.
into this on certain planets where like monsters just come out.
You
of the
just
ground.
want us to die all the time, Chris. I mean, man.
He wants to kill something.
Yeah.
We would have the time if
Oh, that's another thing. All
Right.
you newcomers, if
System
Chris says
scan
he's got a spot
complete.
to go get metal alloys on the barnacle sites, beware, be careful. He will lure you down there and put you right next to the barnacle to pick up the metal alloy. And then all of a sudden, a Thargoid ship will come down there to suck the ammonia or whatever they do out of those barnacles.
And he'll start
And then
shooting
he'll
it!
shoot. Yes! Yes!
He'll start shooting at it.
Yeah, and you're right there going, holy shit! Collateral damage? Come on!
Oh, lovely. Engage.
yeah, see. I know not to mess.
But he did turn around there and look at you, though. He did look at you pretty serious, like, really, dude? You're gonna shoot at me with your little pea shooter? Really?
Sort of. He did give me that look.
Ah,
like, you're
okay.
lucky that didn't hurt.
I will try that. Give me a second.
Charging.
But then when I let missiles go from the Scorpion, it did raise an eyebrow. I see a petal twinge a bit.
1.
Left.
Sure.
Oh, I don't fancy another one of them.
Wishful thinking. Face it, it ignored you
I've
completely.
never seen one run so fast.
How would you know? You were still laughing at me over there going, God, he was awful close to you. I was afraid to back up, afraid I'd call his attention to me. It's like if I stay real still, maybe he won't see me.
When the first one came there and I was in my ship, I was hovering there about
Aha.
20 feet off the
There you
ground.
are.
Just about to land. I had my landing gear down. And when it come, it shut us down, didn't it? It shut our power off, and I just fell to the ground. And lucky enough, I was low enough.
Unless you want to be
It
part of the
fell on the
experiment,
street.
Martin, I would suggest no.
No, it's
System
good
scan
fun.
complete.
Yeah, fun for you. Not
They're
too much
harmless.
for anybody
They're
else around.
Harmless. Don't be scared of little flowers.
That sucker,
All right,
if you
I got
look
you,
at the
Virgil.
picture, was not little.
Oh, fine.
What was it? The Hydra.
No,
One of
it's the
mean
Balicus.
ones, wasn't it?
Baticus?
Oh, was it Basilisk?
Basilisk?
Basilisk.
Basilisk? The bastard?
Engage.
Fuel scooping.
It's actually a common name in science fiction for combat assault ship. Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
And for all you knew, D5 could have been flying it.
Yeah, you will find that in
2.
a lot of different space games that have, combat in them. The Mandalorians had a Basilisk, which was their troop insertion ship. It was a beast of a troop ship. Would drop a squadron and then start shooting everything in the area. Engage. It was fairly agile and did a ton of damage.
I guess we have our own then. It's called Chris. He kills everything around him.
Yeah, I think Chris qualifies as a Basilisk. I
Although
believe that-
James is catching him.
I believe there were what the heck was.
I've got into the habit of scanning everyone first now. I even scan the guard. They're like, I love the shocked look on their face when they think, you cheeky git, I was just about to scan you. And I scan them first. And they go, you won't find nothing on me. And then all of a sudden they're like, you got me, you bastard, you should have kept your nose out of it. You turn the tables on them. But
I
that's only
remember-
if you have to go to a criminal settlement. which
Word
I-
of warning though, Trace. Make sure you pull out the right thing to do it.
System scan
On the right
complete.
mode. If you have it on the wrong mode, you're gonna get your ass shot.
And I even scan them inside as well. And when they turn around and say, "See, told you, can I get on with my work now?" You think, "Damn, can't shoot you," and it makes it a bit awkward because you can't nick anything around them then. But that's all right. I'll let them live.
Engage.
Now I'll let them live if they're innocent.
Sometimes.
I only get the criminals now.
The detailed surface scanner.
I've got me merits.
All right.
So you're up to 750 then?
850.
Ah.
It was a miscalculation on my part.
Well,
I bought 100 too many.
do
Oh,
not
well.
forget that come next Thursday,
Fuel scooping.
when this thing flops, to go buy them because it don't stay there long.
A week, is it? A week.
Yeah,
Fuel scooping complete.
you've got a week. So the next week you'll have only
300.
No.
Engage.
Half of what he's got,
425.
400.
425 you'll have.
Yeah.
I see.
And you won't be able to get them.
Alright, that should be alright.
Trace and I didn't wait. We just did it when Thursday hit. We went and got our crap and then got out of Dodge.
Yep. Bought everything we wanted, got out of Dodge, and left.
Yeah.
We ain't supporting you anymore. We got what we needed.
I hated it. It seemed like every system I went into, I was hostile. It's like, oh my god, I've never been so badly treated in my
I've
life.
been for the last
Oh,
couple of
unpopular.
months.
Well, unfriendly. Really,
Well, I
very
joined
very
the
disliked.
I haven't got
I like
round.
that one at Toe Chris. Get in and get your shit and get out, because we don't like you.
Fuel scooping.
Oh. It was a
Well,
mega
basically,
ship
yeah.
or a station or a base or something. Get in and get your shit,
Yeah,
get
you
out. We don't like you. He was unfriendly.
Definitely
And then he had all these combat bonds to turn in, right? He was trying to be friendly with them. He goes over to land on the mega ship and it blows him up.
Engage.
All its combat
Engage.
bonds went. Oh my god. And then he says, well, bloody hell, don't land there if you're unfriendly. Oh my god. Oh, some of the shit we gotta get into.
Oh, you remember the time I was trying to get the
The beer? And you kept running into the top of the station and you didn't have to go in and goddamn. Yeah.
I was more thinking of the time I had to go collect the things for Eddie and Dorn there, the escape cards.
Oh yeah.
And I couldn't figure out how to get the door open, so I tried to blast it off.
And then everybody showed up at once.
Everybody and their brother wanted to kill me that time.
Oh my god, yes.
Engage. No. And if you had watched my stream, you would have known not to do that.
Oh my god. That was funnier than hell. Where the hell did why are they shooting at me?
Oh boy.
Oh good god. I wish somebody had go back and record all them bloopers. Put a blooper tape together. Oh my god.
Oh god, that would take probably a year to put together at this point.
Oh shit.
Go back and get all the bloopers in the engage. Well, then that would be an endless video. I mean, come on. You're always complaining.
There's one thing about it. You can just close your eyes, hit
jump
for
to the
next
next
system, and jump to the next system and shut up about it. Well, then that's what you do is you jump 40 jumps and then you go scan for a couple of bios and jump another 30 or 40 jumps. And, you know.
We've talked about episodes of probably 20 different streams on different things where one person or another did something absolutely nutty and got whacked for it. Engage.
Speaking about whacking, what about them damn stations with them stupid hammers?
You know, I haven't been run into by a hammer yet.
I have.
I have.
Okay.
I haven't yet. Close. I've come close.
Luckily, I've always survived. But it doesn't do a lot of good to your ship.
It normally happens if you
Yep.
Oh,
They took
yeah.
off at one ring of shields.
come
That was
into the
it.
station and you're not knowing what way you're coming into it, that's when it normally happens, isn't it?
Or
If
when
you-
you're trying to go under it to get to the front door. Yeah.
Or if you just got out of an interdiction, which
Yeah.
ruined your alignment to the station, so you just think, I want to get in as quick as I can. And you just
You
get in and whoosh, and that arm comes around and it's like,
I like the one that you went in there and you forgot docking request and they blowed you up. That was just spectacular.
Well,
That
I
was a
remember
cool
the station that I jumped in, and when I came into the station instance, I was in the, it was one of those long orbises, and I came in inside one of the fins in the back. It did a little bit of damage getting out.
Or when you can hear Philip stream and you hear him hit the toaster rack and he gets $100 credit fine. Why did I get a fine? Well, you scraped the
Bang!
toast rack. No, I
What?
didn't. Yeah, I
We
heard
could
you go
hear it.
crack.
We heard the wabang. Engage.
It's for advertisements.
It's an airlock. There's a laser sort of airfield there.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you walk into Walmart's and the breeze hits you in the face. They're trying to keep the flies out and let the idiots in. It's. That's why they invented landing gears, to unstick your ass. We know you couldn't find the landing gear key. Or how about,
Engage.
let's just be honest, how about the one that they put on there with Odyssey that will automatically land your ship on the planet? How many times have you bitched about that?
Never, because he took his docking computer off.
He didn't take it off fast enough because we had to listen to him 4 or 5. Why is the fucking why is it pucking there?
That nearly killed me, that thing. I turned the landing one off on the planet.
Yes.
It tried
hopeless.
to land upside down one time. It was, I just about managed to save it. Like, so no, that's it. You're out. You're out in the bin.
I've been calling my anaconda a few times and tried to
Honestly,
land nose first
I-
onto the planet.
Yeah, it was. I'm probably about 5 feet away from the ground, I reckon. By the time I had to pull my HOTAS down to sort of like the opposite way to what you'd think. Yeah.
Bassic Chris?
I think he means basilisk, but yo, Bassicris. Yeah, I get it. Engage. Yes, we have our own very hostile Bassicris. Yes.
Yeah, I call him our
Engage.
Rambo.
Engage.
He's our Rambo, and then he'll say, "They draw first blood."
Yeah, how many weeks ago?
He has a long memory.
Apparently. Although it probably wasn't even the same faction.
No. He can't even. I bet you he can't even remember how many factions he's worked for or against. I know I can. Bio 1, Bio 2.
Engage. Well, the easiest way to get money right now in the game is to do the on-foot combats at the highest rating.
CGs, they're good money. Normally, if it's a delivery.
Well, the last 4 or 5 we've had haven't been good.
Yeah.
You could make more doing the roads to riches.
The Robigo Mines thing is quite profitable and good for your ranking at
Surface
the same
scanned
time.
by 50%.
Or the COS.
Well, he's looking to get to a carrier, so
Surface scan complete.
The only way to get to a carrier in a reasonable amount of time right now is the surface combats.
Got mining. Those mining's quite popular.
But you gotta be good at them, or you ain't gonna go nowhere.
Well, it just didn't take all that long to become pretty good at them.
Why don't you just say cat turd and let's call it good?
Engage.
Orbital flight engaged.
Never actually got into that, animals. Of course, there aren't very many good canyons around these days anymore. Odyssey kind of changed the topography and made it a little less interesting.
I've found quite a few though.
Engage.
But
You have?
those-
Okay.
Yeah,
I haven't found anything
they're-
worth doing
they're
a
still
canyon with.
there.
That one that Rusty was at, that he was
That one
about,
might be, yeah. You need a carrier.
because
to
usually
get a
your canyon
running.
runners or your clippers or the couriers or whatever it is,
Yep.
small
Mamba.
ship.
I like taking the Mamba and flying in between the circular sections of the starports and the little wires that they have on them.
Landing gear deployed.
Can fit under those wires. Got a small enough ship. Engage.
I thought I was going to get to see Cam get his Diamondback hung up in a mega ship trying to scan their nav beacons. He got tried to get under the brace, and it wouldn't let him go any further forward. And then it was like, "Oops, And I was afraid that mega ship was going to
Say, hey, what you
activate and
doing there?
start
Boom,
shooting
boom,
him.
boom, boom, boom.
I do know one thing: just because they got hackable panels on them doesn't mean that you should.
Yeah, because you do that, you get attacked.
Yeah.
You scan them, and all of a sudden, oh,
Boom.
everybody's around you. You think, time to leave.
Yep. It's like, what?
Don't stay
Engage.
around.
I don't know. It's you, Philip. There's no telling. Don't try to get
Did he-
your SRV out. 'cause
Nothing wrong
you'll
with that.
never get back in.
I love how every once in a while with an anaconda, you land it And when you drop the SRV out, it takes damage. Bonk! Engage.
Void.
Engage.
They're probably all too close.
Next one's will. Everything else will be. Everything else is good. No.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Famous last words.
Oh, yes.
It should be alright. 300 meters. Cactoid.
Engage.
That's the reason why they have a pencil and a piece of paper so you can write it down.
We keep telling him that, but obviously can't write. He thinks he's got a good memory. Maybe he's like a sieve.
He needs to get a piece of paper and write his key bindings down and post it where he can see it.
Center of his forehead.
Oh, you can't write. You can read, but you can't write.
Really?
I mean, you can't afford to buy it.
Walmart sells a package at $50 for $1. Well, then you're just
No,
writing.
we should do something wrong then.
Engage.
Do whatever.
Well,
You
there's
need to
also this
either
little piece of
memorize your
rubber
key
known
bindings
as
or
an
write them down.
eraser.
Yeah, eraser works. Or get you a whiteboard where you can erase it when you screw up.
Yeah.
I've been considering putting a whiteboard on my wall, but it would be a little bit out of reach.
Well, small one, you wouldn't be able to read it. My computer desk is right by a window, and on that, and I got one of them heavy-duty blackout curtains, and I've got my key bindings pinned to them. All I gotta do is look left, and it's like, okay.
Engage.
Don't really need it anymore, but I got it in case Elite decides to mess with my key bindings. All I gotta do is go back in there and take that and go ting 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 ting. If I don't want to find them. Ooh, there you are.
Well, that just buys you a basic one, Animal. You need to double that. 12 is a good number to start with. 12 billion for a carrier. That way you can afford the services and at least 1 week.
Well, and it might have been all right if he'd have got in there when they were 3.5 billion.
Rather
But
than
they
6.
ain't that no more.
Yeah. Well, still got a ways to go. Engage.
Wait a minute. What are you at right now? Not necessarily.
Look in your right-hand panel and see
He
what
can't.
it is.
He's out.
Yes, you can go look.
Well, yeah, but
I forgot he can't use his keys, his
no.
thingy ones, can he?
Yeah, no. Do, 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 do.
Once was a commander named Philip. Sorry, that won't end up rhyming. Engage.
There once was a commander named Zoltar, and everywhere he went, he went how far? Till one day the commanders got together, and they raided him out and said, never, ever, forever. That's pretty weird looking.
At home in the strange, where the beer and the cantaloupe play, where often is heard a lugubrious word, and the whiskey flows like water all day. Engage. Engage.
Was. Keyword was.
Now watch it be like one of those ones Rusty found where he's not going to be able to get back up and can't land a ship in the bottom of either.
Yeah.
Death Valley.
Looks like
You've got what for a ship, Philip?
a wide ass one.
Go ahead, jump down there, get stuck. No way out. Boom.
Well, that takes some seals. It's alive!
Yes, but will it get out of there alive?
He went down there to get that and it's wrong bio, so now he's gotta climb all the way to the back up. Oh my god. You can't program this shit.
What are you looking for cactoid at the bottom of valleys for? You gotta go out where it's flat.
It was flat. That's not flat, that's a valley. You don't find cactoid down there.
Engage. reminds me of the old story. A police officer comes up on this lady, looking, underneath a street light, looking around on the ground. Said, "Ma'am, you lose something?" She, "Yeah, I lost my keys. I can't find them." "Oh, where'd you drop them?" "Oh, over there." "Well, why are you looking over here? Light's better." Engage.
That's about what he would do too. Well, the light's better. It's flatter over here. Okay. Whatever you say. It's a conspiracy against you, Philip. They all got your name, the number, and your location, and so they're going to jack with you for the rest of the evening.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The plants are alive on the planet.
The plants are alive with the sound of music. Engage.
I will have to agree with Chris. It would be pretty nice to have a plant that would just, like a Venus flytrap, just eat your ass and Philip go up there, scan it.
I used to grow Venus flytraps.
I did too.
Yeah, like little snakes that bite you if you get too close. I think that'd be good.
Oh my god.
Engage.
Well, animal is just like it's $5 billion for the carrier, $1 billion for a little bit over $1 billion now for all the accessories, the bar, the Pioneer, the Vista. Then you got to fill it up with tritium, and if you use your 1,000 in the depot and then your cargo thing, you're looking at another $1.5 billion there. Your upkeep is about $34 million a week, and yeah,
Gets expensive fast, which is why you want to start with 12 bill. It gives you a little while to figure out just how much you're going to have to be dumping into it every week.
Yep.
That way you don't mistakenly lose it and have to pay the initial $5 billion all over again.
or you spend it and then they only give you 10 or 15% of that back.
Yeah. Engage.
Because it does lose value as soon as you pull it off the lot. It ain't worth shit.
Yeah, much like a car.
The grass is always greener on the other side of the fence.
That's what they tell me, but the fence keeps moving away faster than I can get to it.
Well, it seems like Philip's got plenty of grass if you want some.
No, that's okay. I don't need a smoke.
Well, I don't know about you, but this alien grass, I don't think I'd even be tempted to try that shit.
Hey, who knows what type of hallucinogenic properties it has. Engage.
Or what kind of aliens it throws in your lungs to start living and expanding.
Oh, yeah, there's that. There
Only
are
good
no
parasite
good
is a dead parasite. Because I guarantee it, sooner or later the host dies.
That's the whole point of a parasite. They kill the host.
What?
Parasites, by definition, are not helpful. They have a different term for things that are.
Okay. Must be lunchtime.
Must be lunchtime. I'm feeling a bit peckish myself.
And those things that's on a whale, I think that's what you said, are usually like fish and suckers, and what they're doing is attaching to them, getting the algae and the stuff off
Engage.
of them.
Getting parasites off. Well,
Yeah.
They're not messing with the well itself, just what's coated the well.
Yeah, the whale goes there on purpose to get serviced and basically get parasites taken off.
Symbiotes. That's the right word. Yeah.
It's a service station for the whale. They go down to the reef and they just
Oh, the ones on the
Leave
reef
that
that come out and clean them off. Yeah.
Do the windshield, will you please? Oh yeah, back here to the left of the pinnacle back there. Yeah.
Open their gills right up so the fish can get right in there. They get little parasites that's hiding in the gills. Yeah.
But every
It's
once in a while, the
fascinating,
whale
isn't it?
breathes and the little fish goes boom, boom. Well, shit. Just slap my ass around, will you?
Engage. Engage.
Well, I know what you're having for soup. Grass soup.
I'm knowing what I'm going to be filling myself up with here. A wee bit of Guinness. You're always complaining. I got to saying that too much tonight. What's going on here?
Because that's all he ever does is nag, 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 nag.
Circus Afro, Circus Afro.
Okay. VIP security has arrived
What?
at Aria's mine to clear the place up and rid it of criminals.
Oh
But,
my God, here we go. We're gonna hear. What the hell?
Engage.
Why
No,
are you
we're
scanning me?
Gonna hear.
No, there's a few guards here that are on the
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's no
they're
sound
on
good.
drugs as well. They've been bringing in contraband and all sorts. So the company has sent me in.
Oh, here it comes. What I predicted. Now watch it. Well, now it will not find somewhere sufficiently flat to land, and it will go back up to space. Which means that you better get to it quick.
And jump up in it.
Yeah.
Well, look at its owner.
Engage. No, occasionally it fails to land and it goes back up to space.
Yeah. That's when you run over there and you jump up into the blue light. Go to the blue light. Fill up.
I've got my first criminal. He said, I've killed better than you.
Not today,
No, he's
Princess.
dead. Now I can scan him to get his bounty.
This thing, there's grass right beside you as well.
He's got grass in his nose and his ears, his eyes, and up his
that
ass.
actually
He's
looks more
got
like
grass
texture.
everywhere.
That looks like food text to us, right?
If it's a fan shape, it is.
Oh no, it's a, yeah. He's telling him it's a different one. He's not got that one. It's different from the one he's got in his sampler.
Oh.
Engage.
Because he's got that one. No, he hasn't. It's different.
Detected. That's 2 criminals got rid of.
The Chris Cox Criminal Elimination Service is under operation.
Investigation.
Under investigation.
Because he never seems to bring
bounty.
anybody in. He never
they
seems to
always-
bring any of these people in
Whoop,
for
whoop,
punishment.
whoop, whoop. Go the other way. Go the other way. There we go.
No,
His is like it's dead or
capital
alive, and
punishment.
his is mainly dead.
He's an exterminator.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bounty is only payable upon their death.
Upon their death.
I don't make the rules.
I'm not so sure about that.
These ones can be tricky, but let's see. I'll scan him.
Engage.
Oh, he's got a bounty. That is good news.
Oh, he's got
Oh,
that. It's like,
That
oh,
is
he's
awkward
shot.
when he hasn't. That's 4 criminals.
He's area mine liberator. Viva la liberator.
Oh. Scan.
What's wrong? He wasn't wanted?
No, I forgot to nick his ID.
Hmm.
Let's get in the security room.
Engage.
Got 9,999,000.
I got 99 jumps
What
to
a
go
clue.
tonight. Maybe. Since I'm not
Oh,
really
wow,
on a
we
time
can-
limit.
We can go 99 jumps on the wall, 99 jumps on the wall, take one down,
Down,
jump it
pass it
around,
around.
98 jumps on the wall.
Oh my
Yeah.
good God. No wonder it weren't going exactly as I thought.
What?
Quite embarrassing, really.
What did you do? Did you get scanned?
I'm in the Artemis suit.
Oh!
I thought,
Landing gear
how the
ready."
hell? Why can't I cut the door open? And I'm thinking, where's my tool? And I got out the bio scanner instead of the panel cutter. I thought,
Hello, Tom. Welcome to the channel. Actually, if you want to learn how to start from the beginning, I've got the Angelo Darkwing series, which I just,
3, 2,
like a few months ago, started over with. So, you want to, now you know, okay, hold on a second. I'll show you why I'm just jumping. Galaxy map. All right, here's where I am. Up here is where I'm going, which is my carrier. And because I need to fill up my carrier with full of tritium by the 2nd of July, so that I can fly it back down here into the Colonia area and get some new services put on it, so that I can fly it all the way back out here again 4 days later. And then leave it there again, yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
My
Mission
carrier
Impossible.
has a mission.
I can't believe I took out 4 guards in the Artemis suit.
Well, the only reason why you realized it was the Optimus was because it didn't have the cutter tool. That was what was bad.
I know, if it had the cut tool, it would have been alright. I would have just came.
That's a slick Philip move there, if I ever seen one.
So anyway, my carrier is part
Orbital
of the
flight
deep
engaged.
space support array, which basically helps explorers reduce their risk as they explore the galaxy. Actually, let me Control C. And I just posted a link to the map of all carrier locations for the Deep Space Support Array. So if you're in trouble out in the black, you're never very far from a carrier to fix you up, because they all have repair and refit, or repair and refuel, and a
Rearm.
couple others. Yeah, engage. So I've basically got between 4 and 6 days to starting on July 2nd to get my carrier back to a carrier vendor, get the new services put on it for the new Odyssey services that the DSSA is supposed to be support or planning to support. And so leave on the 2nd, back some 6 days later, or hopefully 4.
Not all of them.
Not all of them yet, and so far, most of them will have it by the end of April. I'm one of a couple that are a little bit later, but that's due to the fact that it's July before I'm going to be able to take a vacation day. Engage.
But
So
there's going to be several of them that even doesn't matter, won't have them because they're not coming back to the game.
Yeah. There's a bunch of console ones that can't get it. There's also some of the PC-based ones have decided that they're not coming back to the bubble. Yep. But most of them are going to be, better than half of them anyway, are going to be doing their refit trips this month. And there's a few people like me who can't and will be doing it a little bit later. Yes, I know it's my normal end stream time.
Oh, wait. And Philip will tell you, isn't it your bedtime yet?
Landing gear deployed.
Engage.
Hey, all, just in time to say goodnight, I guess.
Well, actually, it's Friday. I'm going to run a little late.
Oh, good.
I'm going to do another 96 jumps.
I saw you watching Rusty there today.
Yep.
Did you?
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I subscribed to Rusty today, so. So did I, until it told me I wasn't. Might have, I don't know.
Yeah, his notifications never work either.
That's YouTube.
Yeah. So I always miss his live streams. And I just happened to catch the last 15 minutes of it today.
If you're in his Discord, it tells you.
Engage.
Yeah, if you're in his Discord, yeah.
Yeah, because Discord actually works.
Get off of it before you squash it. Everybody knows you ate one too many Twinkies.
See, that's when they should have made the plants be able to bite back.
Yes.
Get off me, and sting you. Then you have to go somewhere in the galaxy to get some special medicine.
Yeah. As your skin starts turning black, falling off.
Yeah, if you don't have a fuel scoop, even knowing where the carriers are won't save you because you need your scoop.
Fuel rats.
Oh God. Engage.
Yeah.
Actually, they didn't ban him. They just left him stranded.
They do
Well,
have a
don't
do
help
not
yourself.
respond list. Yep.
Oh, you do have people that just don't use their common sense. I mean, it's like I was listening to a group,
Yep.
and the
I'm
guy
in a DDX.
was listening to everybody and jumping and everything, and wasn't paying attention. And he jumped himself plumb out of fuel, even though he had scoopable planets and he had a fuel scoop.
Engage.
He just wasn't stopping long enough to fill up. And it's like,
Yep.
what? Are you stealing? What?
That can happen, especially if you carry a criminal. Someone was doing passenger runs and got blown up by a space station. Most likely scenario there is he was carrying a criminal, got scanned, and the space station said, "Oh, carrying a criminal. Boom, you die."
That's the reason why I don't do them stupid passengers.
Yeah.
I dropped my heatsink. That puts them off when they scan.
The only time I do passenger runs for criminals is if I'm doing Robigo runs. And believe me, I've got plenty of heat sinks for each run. I run with, I think, six total shots on a heat sink. 2 heat sinks, 3 shots each.
Oh, it reminds me, I gotta find those heatsinks.
Engage. What'd you say? No, not you.
James.
James.
He said that reminds him he's got to go get his heat sinks from the CG.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Which gives you 5. Gives you
Yeah.
5 heat sinks.
So
One
total-
in the thing, and 5 in the
4.
4 in the ammo. Right, how many planets I've got here? So you end up with 5 instead of 3.
You can just ship them over though, can't you? To
Yeah.
You can ship them wherever you want.
carrier
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 100 credits, I think.
If he's turned his credits in, if he's turned that thing in, all right, to whatever it is they have to do. Because I tried to get mine to ship, and it wouldn't until I went over there and got my credits.
Oh, okay.
Engage. There's a specific Fed rank to get that unlocks the soul permit. I can't remember which one though. I'd have to look it up.
Elite.
Elite in anything.
No, not Shinrada Soul. There's a Fed rank for Soul. It's like midshipman or ensign or something like that. You need a naval rank for it. Engage.
Petty officer. 4th
Petty
rank.
officer. Okay. I did not tell you to stop scooping. Get back on that star. Get me more hydrogen. Engage. No. Engage.
Landing gear retracted.
last scan I'll ever do, eh? Criminal.
4, 3,
Well, not criminals. Every one of them's been a criminal so far. Even the workers. This place is riddled with corruption.
Engage. 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 Hello,
Push
Anubis.
it.
Hello, Anubis.
He's gone to sleep. It's past his
Yeah.
bedtime.
Engage. There he goes.
Just woke him up again. Nodded off.
Oh, if he's not he's not a little bit more responsive there. I'll have to kick him in the nuts.
Here's a good thing for you to do. Forget about the bios and just come on in.
Orbital flight
We're tired of your
engaged.
whining. We're about to run out of cheese to serve with your wine.
Why do you think
So-
I'm going to my carrier? I need the cheese supplies. Engage. Oh, that's not a good thing to do. No, 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 no. Don't overheat like that.
Opinion polls and smear
Engage.
campaigns. Everyone.
Everything
More
that we
things to
don't
sell on
need.
your carrier.
Get your opinion polls and your smear campaigns.
Gas station. Get your gas here. Self-serve
Oh.
only.
Have fun landing there, Philip.
Engage.
And you didn't look before you left?
Because they're right up the top.
Yeah, not at the bottom.
Because you were too steep.
They failed the
Awesome.
glide.
It still failed to glide.
You were too steep. You were just above the blue and no more. That's too steep.
If that stuff that pops up on your screen, if you take time to read it, it tells you exactly what happened.
What you did wrong.
Yeah. I mean, they spelled it out for you, but you still won't read it to find out what you did wrong.
Landing
Engage.
gear deployed.
Well, yeah. It's kind of like water. Everything appears 25% larger than what necessarily is.
That's why fishermen always say a fish was this big, and it's actually only half that size.
I think they actually did it to stop people from panicking underwater. Well, if it's 25% larger, just because that looks like a monster means it's not a monster. Until it takes your arm, and it's like, well, shit.
It
was
was
a
still a
monster.
monster.
Yeah, I was watching a short TikTok video the other day. Some people running away because they saw a crocodile in the water. They didn't see the one that bit the boy's leg off as he ran past it.
Right.
Oh Lord.
They stopped it as the crocodile got hold of his leg.
Yep, and all he did was just spin, and there goes the leg.
Yeah.
Well, it reminds me of the story where people thought it was funny. There was they had a pretty steep bank between them and the croc, and the croc watched them every day. They were out camping in this thing for a week, and then that's 7 days in, middle of the night, croc goes into one of their tents, grabs somebody, and starts dragging them off. It's like, yeah, you don't sleep next to where the damn croc hunts.
Nope. They come out to water at night time.
Mm-hmm.
And all you gotta do is look for their slide to know that you don't want to be there.
Yep. Engage.
The territorial. Well, hey.
Yeah, I imagine it wasn't very pleasant for the guy who got bit. Guys, feel free to use the group I set up. I know I invited most, if not all of you, to it. That'll allow you to wing up a little easier. If anybody's missing from that, let me know. I'll invite you in. Engage. Remember one time I was sneaking up on I forget which, I think it was a snowy egret down in Florida, trying to get closer to get a good picture of him. Well, he took off, so I stood up, and then I saw the reason he took off was a gator, a good 15-footer. Like, oh, I think I'll go this other way, thank you. Engage.
I thought I was going to get to see my boss fire me. We had a job down there in Louisiana, and he was out in the swamp, basically. And we went out there in the airboat, in the swamp buggy. Well, swamp buggy we took so far, and then we had to take an airboat the rest of the way. Got out there, and there was this it looked like a great big giant alligator laying on the front of my barge, sunning itself on the middle deck.
Oh,
and
Lord.
I said, turn this son of a bitch around. He said, why? And I said, I ain't crawling on that damn thing with him. I said, now if one of you boys want to go run his ass off, okay. But I said, I ain't crawling up there with him. He can have the damn thing for all I care.
Welcome to the channel, Jeremy. Thank you for joining us, and have a good night. Engage.
If he's gonna watch the rest tomorrow, he's gonna be one busy little beaver since they're 2 hour long each one.
Hmm.
And some of them a little longer than that.
Yeah, some are 4 or 6 hours. And some long ones on weekends. Engage.
It's a shame it doesn't give you a flat tire where you have to get out and change it.
That would be hilarious.
Bloody hell, what's wrong with my tire? That damn grass. Actually, it should have a different shape. Those are tubulars. There's nothing looking like grass with them. If you can't tell the difference between grass and that, I would suggest you go into the eye doctor.
Thank you very much for the compliment, Martin. It's great when time flies. Engage. How many jumps I got left anyway? 79 jumps to go. Gonna have to be careful in the last one. Ooh, coal sack. Oh, welcome to the channel, Shadow Wolf Jacks. Glad to have you.
Ah, I bet he's going up there to the barnacle sites to see the incoming Thargoids. Isn't that where? No, you were at the Musk, wasn't you, Cam?
Engage.
You know, Cam said he went back to that area the next day or the day after that, and he landed on them same sites, and the Thargoids didn't come down.
Yeah, well, I've been, if you figure it this way, I've been playing this game since it was, the first version of Elite Dangerous was released. I think I joined 1 week after the actual release date. And I've been playing pretty steadily since, including 2 trips to Beagle Point, a trip to deploy my carrier out here, which was taken a long way around because initially they had me going a different direction than where I ended up. And then I also brought a mining ship out to the carrier later. So I've been doing a lot of jumping. Engage. The pictures that you see it, are the artistic work of a certain group of commanders who like to draw on the star map. And they actually draw it by doing those jumps over and over and over and over again so that they get thicker to the appropriate point. So yeah, there are people that actually what they do is they jump those routes. Oh no! They're plotting Philip. They're plotting one jump at a time because they're drawing pictures on the star map. Engage. No one would ever write a plotting software to do that, Philip. That's ridiculous. And the demand for that sort of thing is extremely low, and with the resources available, that's just never going to happen. It's not a priority. People that ask for that will just get laughed at. The request will get thrown in the recycling bin. There's too much else that has to be hit.
Actually, they almost got that with that one plotter. If you put in a ship that has a short jump range, you could basically, Down to Earth Astronomy has one on his that you could put, I want to go here, and then I want to go there,
Yep.
and I want to go there, and I want to go there.
Definitely third-party tools that can do that. In fact, people have probably written custom ones to draw pictures on the map.
You could put in 3 or 4 different way spots that you want to go to.
But there's nothing in-game. FDev just doesn't have the people to do that kind of...
Why? When they got commanders that'll do it outside of the game for them for free.
no kidding.
Free.
Yeah, they don't have to pay them.
Just recognize them every once in a while. Make their job a little easier. You're still here with us, tormenting us and torturing us, so you didn't go far enough. Try it again. Damn them brakes. I thought you fixed them, Cam, or they wouldn't stop him.
So, Martin, over 1,000 jumps? Well, yeah, far more than that. I mean, just doing a small line is over 1,000 jumps. To draw those detailed pictures with grayscale is hundreds of thousands of jumps with multiple coordinated commanders doing it. It is not an easy task. It's a long time, yeah. Gas station. Get your gas here. 2 pumps. No waiting. Be
Do
careful.
your own damn windshield.
Not much space between them.
So far, there's been one innocent person. One.
All right, I'll point it off in that direction. Slow it down. I will be right back. I need a quick pit stop.
Pause for the cause. Oh. Did Cam fall asleep on us?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm fast asleep.
Okay.
You don't hear me snoring? long as you're not in it. Because then you go back to the you're all the way back to wherever you started from.
Yep. And you won't be able to go back and get it if you had something that you really, really liked.
Does the game will already recognize it? You've been there, sir.
And you won't get no points for the plans.
No.
Welcome back, Alanis. That Atlantis wasn't lost. Be right back. I can give you some coffee.
Okie dokie. Went as long as I could. Engage. Oh, hey, Atlantis, welcome back. Guess I'm still here.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I get.
Looks like we got Atlantis back in the stream chat.
Yeah.
It came back before you went while you were away.
He snuck in the back door.
He did.
His delivery's done.
Cool.
I keep trying to tell you, you need to keep that back door closed.
Pizza definitely worked its magic on Anthony.
He's long gone.
He's snoring away now, right?
I have 3 cutters, 2 corvettes, a Diamondback, yeah. I got 25 different ships plus the one I fly, 26.
I got no idea how many I've got.
I know what you don't got.
Beluga?
do not have a beluga.
Yeah.
Even though you keep thinking you've got a beluga. Oh, not far enough.
Well, no, there was a community call that had different
While
ships.
you were gone.
And I
didn't make it to the top group.
Didn't get to the tier that gave you the beluga.
It did give you 30% off, but even that wasn't lowering the price enough for him to buy one. It was 84 million and only dropped it to like 74 million. And he said, yeah, not yet.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I'll wait until they give another free one away.
And the reason is that they only gave, I think it was 10% off it, and then at Shinrada you can get 15% off. So why am I gonna buy one for 10% off? If they had stacked them, so it was the 10 plus 15, yeah, I would have bought it. But no, it didn't stack. Only one discount applied. Engage. 70 jumps to go. 70 jumps to go.
Tonight.
Tonight, yes.
I don't think you're going to make it tonight.
No, I'm not. No, I'm hoping to make it tomorrow with an extended session. But we'll see. I'll have to see how much is left tonight. It might be Sunday. I would like to be mining on Sunday. We'll see.
How many jumps do your carrier, Trey?
Good question.
Roughly?
A lot.
A lot.
I knew it was a lot.
Yeah. After I get done tonight, I should have around 22,000 light years still to go.
It's just a little bit too far for you to plot all the way.
Yeah.
Because you can plot, I think it's 19,000 something now. But you can't plot all the way from the bubble to Colonia. Almost all the way.
Right.
And he may start having problems because the further out he goes, the thinner those stars get.
Thinner and thinner.
Let's say, for some odd reason, you can do 100 jumps a day. How
I
long
can do
will
more
it
than
take
that.
you?
Well,
Well, okay,
tonight,
so at 100 a day.
it would probably take me 3 days.
Oh, all right.
From where I'm at now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I missed the last couple streams. I didn't know where you were.
He's out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
That I can see.
Literally.
I passed to the east of Colonia.
And to the west of Sagittarius A.
Yep.
Now he's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, pretty much. Engage.
And pretty shortly, I haven't looked at his direction, but there's an excursion zone out there.
I think I'm going to be just to the left, to the west of it.
Okay.
Well, I'm messing around Cios, Sothos.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Trying to get
right
that
at the end of once I've got
Corvette.
Federation rank.
Yeah. I don't know. It says I'm allied and everything, but I'm not getting any rank raises yet. I don't know why.
But the naval thingy. So, are you 100% on the rank you're at the moment?
Hang on a minute. I'm shooting something.
Because it's when that gets to 100%, you start getting the naval missions to go up the next rank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Federation I'm looking at?
Yeah.
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 I'm only at Warrant Officer 51%, so.
Yeah,
Right.
you need to be up to 100%.
100.
But I'm allied with all
Yeah.
the systems in the neighborhood, so just keep punching up
Yeah,
reputation
keep
like the
putting
last one, right?
Yeah.
Keep doing more Fed missions. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
When that gets to 100%, then you'll get a naval fed mission, and that one will
Oh, all right.
raise the rank. That's what
Okay.
raises it. When
Well,
you-
I can
you
get
only get them
serious.
when you're at 100%.
I'm hoping to next to get my Sirius permit. So if I do a lot of jobs for this Sirius Corporation out here, will that help me or no?
Oh,
That'll
yeah.
help
Yep.
you towards
Yeah, okay,
Sirius,
that's
but it
what I
won't.
figured. Yeah.
It will
Don't help you
towards.
towards serious, but not
Fed
to the
rank.
feds.
Yeah, all right. But I want to get the permit so I can go see what's his face, Quinn or one of them blasters.
Yeah.
You got to get the Sirius
Engage.
permit. That's what I'm up to. In case you're curious.
What are you doing with the Type 9 there, animals?
Most annoying ship to fly in the game.
Just needs a bit of love.
Engage.
Are you doing them in Horizons? Because Odyssey don't have them anymore. And it, yeah, we were doing them too. 300 tons of gold and stuff, but I did that in my cutter. Haul 586 tons in the cutter and do 2 missions.
Engage. Figures I mispronounce it and he detects it right off. I must have had my headphones off then.
But there's so much difference between his voice and your voice that if it recognized his voice, there's something wrong with your voice attack.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, joys of Microsoft speech recognition.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Engage. Oh Lord. What?
That don't make no sense.
No, I was probably down inside because I wouldn't have left the ship on the deck, which means it did nothing. No, because retracting the landing gear wouldn't launch from anything. No, I never leave the deck and leave it on deck. I always bring it inside.
Yeah.
Engage.
Even when he goes on my carrier to load up whatever I have in my ship, he goes down, loads up, comes up, and then leaves. For the simple fact is that if my ship would start shooting at a pirate, you become collateral damage and can get some damage done to your shields and stuff.
Gas station! Get your gas, yeah. Self-serve only. Pump your own damn gas. No sushi for you. Bonus points if you know what show that's from. Engage. Nope.
No sushi for you. Fries, no chips. Chips, no fries.
Orbital flight engaged.
You did those 50 million runs over there at Seoul. You can do them over there at Shinrada too. Holland Gold and
Cage.
what was the other one there?
Platinum.
No, was it Platinum? There was something else. Got Silver.
Oh, silver? Okay.
Silver's always been cheap, but they've had those special missions that they'll pay you for a wing to go get it for 50 million. 384 tons. But I think I've seen one mission in Odyssey for a wing that offers that.
Engage. Engage. They certainly can, yeah. Although I'd hate to do it in a Type 9.
Landing gear deployed.
God, what a obnoxious ship.
Easy money. Just start mining platinum 586 tons every hour and 10 minutes and sell it for 225,000 a ton. Now, if you want to make some money.
I like my Type 9. You engineer it up a little bit. I've actually fought off some gankers with it once or twice.
I hate that ship.
I know you do. But I think it's unjustified. I got that stupid Type 10. I really hate that. I'm getting ready to sell that, but I'm saving that for Thargoid time.
I just rather have my cutter as a cargo runner because I can. By the time that Type 9 gets straightened out and going someplace, I've already done it on my way back, ready for another load.
A lot of truth to that.
But you know, every commander has their favorite ship.
Yeah, I brought my Anaconda out here to Cios because I had I left a crate Phantom there anyway, so I decided I'd bring the Anaconda out for a while. That thing lands anywhere. I don't care what anybody says.
It won't be landing where they land my Diamondback. I can guarantee you that.
Maybe not, but pretty close.
Yeah. Why? It's too far to walk.
Better missile protection coverage, too.
Yeah. Well, they don't have no more missiles than Odyssey, but so far. Nope.
No.
They do all that spazzy lightning and static like they're going to, but no missiles ever get launched. But that could change the next update.
Yeah, I know. Engage. Yeah, I don't like the handling and acceleration of it. It's space slug.
I think we ended up losing a lot of paint and stuff and skid marks on our carrier because of that Type 9.
Oh God, yeah. Pa-bang, pa-bang. Oops, sorry, Lynn.
Lost
Pa-bang,
a few,
sorry,
lost
Lynn.
a few antennas.
I hit the antenna a few times, yeah.
It's like, damn.
Hey, we got a 4-star gas station here.
Cool.
Of course, one of the pumps is completely dead. But, you know, you can't have everything. Engage.
Oh, you got them AFK Type 10 build? Yeah.
No. They fixed it so it won't stack missions, but... doesn't change the basic game mechanic. You can just shove it out there and collect bounties. Not much they can do about that. Engage. Engage. 54 jumps to go. No, considering I had like 196 jumps when to do that on my route for the night. Engage. Another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey! We're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. I want a cookie.
No guineas for you tomorrow.
Oh, right, germanium. All right.
Engage.
Hey, he's good.
What did I do right this time?
No, I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
He's gonna brag on himself because he knows
That's
we
right.
won't.
No. Caught a big piece of germanium in midair. I love when you catch them in the air. For once, I boosted up and it didn't slam me into something.
Germanium, that's what the death attack plants yell when they jump off a shelf to hit a robber, right?
Germanium!
Germanium!
You sure that wasn't Geronimo?
Hey.
No, because it's a plant. They don't know they yell Geronimo, so. Engage.
I've only got one one buggy, and I feel naked without a spare. I'll have
Wow,
to be
that just sounded
careful.
really bad. I got one buggy, and I
I
feel
only
naked.
got one buggy.
Wow. Let it go. Walk it on out the door.
Go, you piece of shit.
Engage. Engage.
Ah.
Hmm. Engage.
That Anthony must be sitting down at the bar in your carrier.
Who?
Anthony. He's on foot in your carrier.
Yeah, he's walking around stealing all the snacks,
Yeah.
rearranging the condiments. You know, putting the ketchup with the mustard and the salt where the pepper should be.
Unscrewing the lid of the salt.
That's
Yeah,
what I do.
yeah.
Yeah. Never mind mixing them up. Take the lids off. You want to have some real fun.
Wow. I hear about it from the workers all the time. Then Anthony comes and eats all the damn crackers. Squirts the cheese out on the counter.
Experience. This is
Oh, yeah, he's going
Oh,
into
on
combat
foot.
now.
I'm just having a look, see what there is here.
See if there's any highs.
Alright, I'm getting feedback out of somewhere. I don't know, can anyone on the stream hear the chirping that I'm getting?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, maybe it's in my headphones. Okay.
That ain't my scanner, is it? You're not picking my game up again, are you? You shouldn't be.
No, it's not a game sound. It's
Oh, all right.
some sort of interference.
You mean your $500 earphones are letting you down already?
Yeah.
And now it just stops. What the hell?
Intermittent problems are the worst.
Maybe
Yeah.
the battery running low.
No, it's not wireless.
Maybe it's picking up the neighbors.
I'm wondering if I'm picking up the shortwave down the street.
Could be.
May have to
Radio
get
Free Europe.
For
Maybe.
Europe.
Engage.
Tries to
All
be
right, so it's
playing
just my
elite, and he'll hear
headphones.
Germans, and he'll say, "We're being invaded. It's Red October. Oh no, it's Red
Engage.
Dawn."
Whoops. Engage.
They got no hires.
Hey,
No.
how come when you beat up your buggy real good and you go back in the ship, it doesn't do the repairs on it? The refuel, repair, re-ammo.
It does.
Doesn't do the ammo.
No.
The refuel, it
No,
doesn't do
not-
that. But the repairs, it should do.
Right, repairs, yes, but it doesn't do the gas or the bang.
It
bang.
won't do the gas.
or the rearm either.
Well, I mean,
Mine does.
I mean, by rights, you think
Mine
it
doesn't.
should, wouldn't you?
Mine doesn't rearm.
Mine does.
Mine does not.
Shit. Well,
Well, I don't know what to say, but mine does because when we were
remember
out there at
what
that
mine
Guardian
did.
thing, every time I never
might-
did fill up with ammo.
Pairs
Really?
its hull, but I'm normally topping up the ammo.
let's see. Where am
Engage.
Because it's supposed to do everything except fill it up with fuel.
I? All right, well, we'll find out.
And it does that if you dock at the mega ship or a station. And you hit the button to do it.
Bright light!
Well, all right. It repaired the hull and the shields, but not the fuel.
No, it
The
doesn't-
fuel
doesn't
it
do the-
won't. You got to
Yeah.
generate that.
Yeah.
Or synthesize that.
Yeah,
excuse
right.
me.
Yeah, that's what I normally do. You just think, you know, you make it back home, you think it would
Different
fill
fuel
it up
type.
for you. You plug it in, you know what I mean?
Engage.
Well, sit down before I forget. And you can't do it in the ship,
No.
which is weird. But
Excuse me.
Well, normally he streams at the same time he always does, 8 p.m. Eastern. But since he's flying out here, he's going to do extras, and I don't know what time he's going to start. What time are you starting tomorrow, Trace?
I'm not sure. We have a house guest over, so it'll probably be sometime in the middle of the afternoon. Same on Sunday. Engage. All right. Have a good night, Martin.
Night.
all right.
So both tomorrow and some Sunday will be sometime. We'll start sometime in the middle of the afternoon. I don't have an exact time, like I said, because got a guest over, so that will kill at least the morning.
Yeah, who invited who?
My daughter invited him.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. So you got to
It didn't
keep an
boyfriend.
eye on things, huh?
Well, no, he gets to sleep in the office.
Sure he does. That's what they're telling
Now
you.
we know why Trace is staying up so
That's
late.
why they're telling you.
Uh-huh.
How old's your
Engage.
daughter?
I not fix the creaky
17.
death
Oh,
bits.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Yeah,
I
and
remember
she's
when
not
my
really.
daughter was
Well,
17.
whatever.
I'm sure she's daddy's girl, just like mine. All girls are daddy's.
Mine isn't. Definitely. She doesn't like me.
Oh no,
No.
sugar.
I keep saying no to her.
She's young too, right? Though she's real young, right?
She's 15.
Well, that's real young to me.
Hey!
Hey, that's the cheek, you whippersnapper. He's only a month older than me.
No problem. Have a good night, Martin. Engage.
Yeah, whippersnapper. You'll not be making it back to no bubble.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for you with my Corvette.
Cam and I are going to bring our carriers out there and park at 45-degree angles and wait for you to come between us, and we're just going to let you have it.
Show you what a bunch of OAPs can do.
70. I'd rather be a 70-year-old than a wet behind the ear little punk like you now. Come on, Philip. Okay, let's see if I remember right. You were like 34, 36. And you act like 16, barely.
Up to the answer to everything.
Damn.
The answer to universe and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? 46, wasn't it? No, that was
42.
No, it was 42,
no, it was
but there was an
42,
error
wasn't
in
it?
the program.
That's right.
And Philip has an error in his program.
Does not compute.
I said, well, what's that supposed to mean? He said, it would help if you knew
Right, I'm off to
the
lunch.
question.
Okay, enjoy.
If you
Enjoy your
understood
lunch.
Have a good one.
Word of wise, Philip. There's lots of old folks in here. Don't piss them
Yeah.
off.
Uh-oh, some more folks are opening up their hard points on you, Philip. Better watch it. You're going to catch it from every direction.
James is not no young chicken. Carl's not no young chicken. Hans is not no young chicken.
Doesn't look like animals don't lie. A young chicken either.
I've got chickens older than you, kid.
I think I've got a pair of underpants that are older than
You should sell them on eBay.
Engage.
they're my lucky pants.
That's a little bit too much information.
Hope you're on the ground at the moment, Lee.
They're so damn old, Philip, that they got the back door in them. From way back when.
I may not have have underwear older than he is, but I think I've got a couple of pair of socks that are.
My parrot is.
That's certainly quite possible.
Yeah, she's 37, 38, 37 or 8, I forget exact.
It's true, a lot of parrots outlived their owners, didn't they?
A lot of them do, yeah.
Yeah.
This particular breed holds the record in captivity of 99 3/4 years.
It's a scarlet?
Yeah, it's blue-fronted Amazon.
Blue-fronted Amazon, okay.
Yeah. I had a macaw
Engage.
once too.
It's another long-lived bird.
Yeah.
I thought they had their...
This one wasn't. It ate the wallpaper and choked itself to death. That was heartbreaking.
Oh!
Yeah, it was given to me by someone that couldn't handle it.
Oh, okay, so it had already picked up
Yeah,
some
the guy
psych-
got it. The kid got it as kind of like, oh, cool, let's get a parrot.
Oh,
And the
God.
girlfriend had 2 chihuahuas that just constantly tormented it 24/7.
Drove it crazy, yeah.
Yeah, so I was starting to pluck feathers like they do, and so
Yep.
I told him, hey, I can't afford it, but if it comes to that or let it out the window, let me know. And 3 days later, he was at my door with a perch and a bird and a bag of seed and said, here.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he probably went after the wallpaper, not because of the wallpaper, but because of the glue.
He was nervous. When they get nervous,
My
they,
sister, he had a.
They do, yeah.
She had a African grey, and that used to wind up the
Engage.
chihuahuas. She had
Oh,
two
yeah.
chihuahuas.
How about
You'd
that?
go, you want to go walkies?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, it'd laugh as well when the dogs
Yeah,
come
yeah,
along.
mine
It would stand on the perch going, giggling.
mine
Like, it's mad.
demands coffee in the morning. You know, mine, yeah.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
And if you said, who's a pretty boy, then it said F off.
And the thing with an African grey is it knows
Yeah.
what it's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's amazing.
they're the smartest.
And if you had too much aftershave on it, it'd go, who's a nice boy? Or something.
He's a girly boy.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I had the macaw and the and with the Amazon at the same time, and two different rooms. No, two different rooms in the house. They were real good. They got along well. But they'd start back then. It was regular phones, so the phone would ring, and one would do the phone. He'd go ring ring, and the other one would go hello 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 ring, ring, hello, and then the other one would go quiet. So all you hear is ring, ring, hello, hello, quiet, 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 hello, ring, 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 ring. And it for like an hour until you just couldn't take it anymore, you know? But it was so funny. They'd get
It'd be funny for
talking-
the first 10 minutes, and then after that,
Yeah.
it's like, shut up, or you're going to be chicken and a parrot and
Over
dumplings.
their cage, that shuts them up, doesn't it? But
We're going to find out if parrot tastes good or not.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
they were a lot of fun. I missed that bird.
there are some stories that I can't tell because of the language involved. But there was a minor bird at the barber shop downtown, and he would whistle at and make very nasty comments at any woman who walked by.
Oh, yeah.
Engage. Probably the owner of the barber shop.
I wonder how many times she come in there looking for the man who did that so she could bop him on the head.
Yeah, well, he got a few complaints and the bird went back inside, never to come out front again. I
Probably
don't
the
know
complaints was is if I hear that bird talk to me like that again, he's gonna be missing a few feathers, and so are you.
Yep. Well, they will. They'll pick up on just about anything, and the more emphatically you say it, the more likely they are to pick it up.
We got our own parrot in here. It's called Philip.
Engage. Yeah, we had I had a Quaker parrot. Well, they call them Quaker parakeets, but they're technically a
Oh,
full
yeah.
parrot.
Yeah.
Well, I had a pair of them. One of them, we were in the habit, whenever you give them a new food, to tell them what it is as you hand it to them. And most of the time they'd kind of, whatever, who cares? It's, yeah, that's what it is. That's nice. I really don't want it. Handed one of them a piece of apple. And he took one bite out of it. And his eyes dilated
Frameshift
almost
drive
completely. And he goes,
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It took him less than 30 seconds to learn the word. And he never forgot it. Engage.
Frameshift drive charging.
In fact, there were times where he would want an apple, and he would literally walk, by the room. He goes, apple, 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 apple. he knew exact, that's an out, he knew from what we were doing that, whatever we handed, we'd tell him what it was. Well, he found something he really liked, so he learned it fast. The other one showed the Quaker's typical sense of humor. If he ever told you to give him a kiss, don't. Bite your lip. Yep. And then he laughs. Yep. I got you. Ha ha ha. Like a little shit. Engage.
But what's bad is I hope you learned it the first time not to do it again.
Oh yeah. I also grabbed him, picked him up, turned him upside down when he learned he learned that was not something I wanted to do, but he was still more than willing to try to do it again. It's like, no, I'm not doing that again. The other one would say, give me a kiss, and actually give you a kiss.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Then there were a couple of them in pet stores that had various issues. Engage. Yes, Atlantis, we're running late tonight. I got a few more jumps to go. But yeah, some of them with they love. Oh god, you get ones in the big pet shops, and well, they figure out what gets the other animals going, and then they do it, and they don't stop. One there was a poor pair of macaws at one pet shop. They had them in separate cages, and the male decided that the female was his life mate. And when the store owners would not put them together, he started plucking himself.
Yeah.
And they didn't.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're real.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well,
They
and
tend
also
to
they.
bond with one person or one thing.
Well, the cockatoos will only. They will bond with a person, but not really completely. But they will choose one other cockatoo as a life mate.
Yeah, this is
Engage.
definitely my bird. Everybody
Yeah.
knows it. But I'm trying to train my grandson or vice versa because he knows he's eventually going to wind up with the bird.
Right. Because it's going to outlive you, and that's expected.
I had to sign not like a will, but it's not legal, but like a letter of intent saying that I'd find a home or do my best to find a home for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna be long gone. That bird's gonna be wondering where the hell I am.
Let's see. So what?
I don't know. Birds have awful long memories too.
Well, I mean, the greater parrots are all essentially the same intelligence and memory level as humans.
Yeah.
So, they're people for all intents and purposes. They just don't have hands.
They're very prone to routine,
Yep. Engage.
Mine, the morning routine is right. I wheel down the hallway and he gets on my shoulder, she gets on my shoulder. Have my morning cup of coffee, and she loves coffee. And we stare at the. I roll up to the sliding glass window, and we looked at all the other birds outside for it's about 20 minutes or so. My first coffee in the morning, and it's just part of our routine every day.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get up late or when I'm not able to do it, she lets us know.
Hey, it's time to go do our little morning thing. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody walking down the hallway or whatever she sees, I'm like, hey.
It's time for me to go watch the birds. Let's go.
Coffee, where's my coffee? Coffee. She said, coffee.
Yep. One of the pet stores had a scarlet macaw by the name of Bubba.
Yeah, scarlets are beautiful. Yeah, I had a blue and gold.
Engage. Oh, come on, Anubis. Engage. And there was a big sign that said, Bubba's friendly, but he likes buttons.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Well, he didn't get any of my buttons, but he got lots of scritches to clean out all his blood feathers. I started scritching him, and he's like, okay, I'm done with buttons. You're taking care of my blood feathers? Yeah, I'm going to completely
System
ignore your
scan
buttons.
complete.
Scratch my head.
Scratch my head, scratch my chest, scratch under my wings.
Yeah, that's tricky. If you can get them to do that, they really like you.
Yeah. I literally got him to just lie upside down in my hand so I could just reach everything.
Yeah.
And he was just like, yeah, I'm just going to lay here. He went pretty much completely limp. It was fun. The owner of the store was like, how the hell did you get him to do that? Engage. They do. They love affection. Engage. Then there was a, down at a different pet store, there was a green and blue. And the sign on his cage was, don't touch me, I bite. Well, he's out there standing on top of it, and I'm like, okay. So I stepped right up to him, put my hands right on. No. Put my hand directly under his belly by his feet and lifted him up and said, step up. Of course, he stepped up. I took 2 steps back away from his area, and suddenly he's not the boss. When he's on his area, he's the boss. So now he's not the boss. And he's a completely different bird when he's not the boss. He was a sweet, sweet parrot. Until you went and put him back on his cage again where he's the boss. Engage. Engage. Oh no, he didn't have a choice.
Fuel scooping.
Literally, I shoved my hand down under his belly and lifted him up so that he had to step up.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, no, he wanted to go back to his area. Of course he did. Oh, yeah, because he's the boss there. That's if they don't consider themselves boss of the cage area, yes, they do not want to go back to the cage. If they consider themselves boss of the cage area, yes, they want to go back and be in charge. That was another time when the store owner was like,
2, 1, engage.
I was at a convention. I lifted up one of they had a animal show there. They come to the convention, and the person who was handling the birds wasn't paying any real attention to the birds, and the birds were getting a bit feisty. So I went and picked one up. She's like, "Hey, what the?" Engage. Engage.
Fuel scooping.
Changing zones.
Fuel scooping
Orion
complete.
Perseus conflicts.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, you can get most parrots to be relatively friendly so long as you get them away from any area that they think they are dominant in. You take them to the point where they realize that they are not dominant, they tend to be quite friendly because they're kissing up to the dom. And that's the way parrot society works. You do what the dominant says, and if they get pulled out of their area, obviously they're no longer the dominant, therefore they will follow with whatever it takes.
Because your ship
anything
can't jump far enough to get to one that ain't, so you got detoured to a brown dwarf.
So you're in the middle of a brown dwarf field somewhere. Yeah, that happens. I can see that. Yep. And I can also say that I wouldn't get bit. Because I would do what's necessary. Well, no, I can get my hand near the mouth after I get them out of their dominant zone. The trick is you pick them up and get them out of their dominant zone. Then, when they are no longer dominant, they are much more pliable and agreeable. It's, if he's on his dominant zone, yes, he may decide that I do not permit any males, in my dominant zone, and I will bite any males in my dominant zone. Whereas if you walk up, literally shove your hand under there quicker than he can get to you, and pick him up, step away so that he's no longer in that area where he considers himself dominant, then he will not bite. Engage. You may have a couple more jumps through brown dwarfs because you may be in the middle of a very large brown dwarf field. There are a bunch of those.
Especially when you get closer to the bubble. Yeah, you're about.
Drive charging.
Yeah, you're about where they start.
Yeah, so you'll have a couple of jumps of brown dwarfs before you get to anything else. Then it'll go back to what you should expect.
Yeah.
4, 3.
Is it only me whose Casey's voice has gone down a lot?
He's going in and out.
I'm going in and out. Engage. Well, maybe. Maybe. You may still have to deal with a couple more before you're through.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
23 jumps to go.
Three, two, one. Engage.
Engage. Well, that's good. You went through what must be a thin section and only had to deal with one. Sometimes you'll go through a thicker section, you have to jump 2 or 3 at a time.
Or more. We have to divert to find fuel.
Yep. He's getting ready to get close to the what is it, NGC? Where
Yeah,
we
there's
went
lots
out
of
there
brown
for.
dwarfs in there.
Yeah.
Lots of brown dwarfs in
Yeah.
there.
Engage.
System scan complete.
Engage. Engage.
No cherry picking. Well, we
All right,
won't have
out
to
with the
listen
third
to you
stop.
bitch about bios then. That's good.
It's not far. It's only 17,000. That's nothing. Yeah.
The other thing aggressive birds don't like after you pick them up is if you grab their beaks. So you pick him up, step out of his zone, and when he tries to get a little obnoxious, you grab his beak.
Can you blame him?
Well, they certainly settle down quickly. Because they can't bite you, because you got their beak. No. No. If they want to stabilize themselves, they just clamp a little tighter with their feet. The only reason he reaches for you with a beak is to try and hurt you. Engage.
I don't know about that. Mine climbs up my fingers with his beak, and
Well, yeah, but that's a generally friendly bird that has basically settled with you. If you're
yeah,
talking a complete
I'm not saying I do it with any bird.
right, like Bubba, I'm more than happy to let him gnaw on a knuckle because I know he's not going to hurt me. The other guy, I knew he was, he's basically going to go and try and hurt you, so you put him back without, and he can be Mr. Dominant still. So until they settle down, I never did get him to roll on his back. Didn't go back to that store often enough, so he got used to me. Engage. The other thing I would do if he acted up too much is I would put him back on his area and then turn around and, just out of reach, turn my back to him. Sends a message. If I'd gone back to that store enough, I could have settled him down, but it was a bit far from here. Engage. I've handled 20 or 30 different parrots at different venues, pet stores, those that are on display for things, etc. And there's definitely some that are relatively nice birds and others that have picked up bad habits. Engage. I generally don't go to there. I'm there looking for something for one of my pets usually, and I'll see a parrot there, like Bubba. I mean, he's a pet store bird, owned by the owner of the store, but he was a real nice bird. He just had a little bit of a bad habit. He likes to pop up buttons off of. Yeah, I mean that's whatever. Now he's bored. Engage. Well, he was particularly fond of taking buttons off of shirts. But a little bit of scritching, a little bit of attention on him. He turned right over onto his back so he could make every blood feather he had available to me. And he just laid there ignoring buttons only inches from his beak because he's getting the attention he needs to take care of the things that are irritating him. And so he's smart enough to know that, I'm having a problem taken care of here. I'm not going to bite the hand that feeds me type of thing. They're intelligent. More intelligent than a lot of people I know. But anyway, so you get a reasonably behaved parrot, and you can do things like that. You get that that green from that was in the other store. He wanted to bite. He wanted to bite. Even when I had him out of his area, he would still challenge my authority per se, and see if he could sneak a bite in. But every time he would try and do that, if I could tell from his body language what he was going to try, I'd just grab his beak. So I worked with him for a half an hour to try and settle him down a little bit.
Surface scanned.
I wish I could have gone back to that store more and gotten him to really settle down, but it was too far away. I don't go that direction very often. Engage. There've been a lot of ones that at some of the traveling shows that I've visited, where say, "Oh, don't touch him, he bites! Don't touch him, he bites!" I pick him up off the thing, and next thing you know, I've got him just laying on my arm, and I'm scritching blood feathers, and they're like, "How the fuck did you do that?" Well, I'm a bird handler, I know how to do that. And he's a very well behaved bird. It depends. They can be. They can. And it depends a lot on the species, and their current age, and there's a lot of factors to figure in there. Engage. Yeah. Well, it was funny, that one from the traveling show, I started, scritching and paying attention to him, and a couple of the others were like, hey, it's my turn.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, so I went down the line, got them each in time. They would give me 5 minutes, and then they'd start squawking for me to move to the next one. Crazy birds. And then there was a real well-trained set in Waikiki, which, I mean, that was their job, and their owner made sure they had plenty of attention, had them very highly trained. You know, he would basically, set you up as a tree and hang all these parrots all over you and then take a picture. And that was his business. Engage. That was very cool. Oh, they were very well behaved. I mean, he was a professional bird trainer. I mean, that's what he did. Never happened. Never happened. He had his birds. I mean, all of his birds were hand raised by him. So they all were lavished with attention. They were all docile. Amazingly highly trained birds. I mean, he could literally flip a bird over and just put it in your hand, and the bird would be like, "Hey, I'm happy here. This is fine." Like, okay.
I know a lot of people who can flip a bird.
A lot of times when you flip a bird, though, they don't want to let go with their claw. But because they don't think they're secure enough. Well, this guy done enough work with these birds where he could set them in anybody's hand. Engage.
It took me a minute there, James, but I got it.
Oh, geez, I missed it.
He said a lot of people can flip a bird.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. And I was too focused in on what I had been talking about that I missed the transition.
Yep.
Here's a bird flipped right back at you then.
Did you say then or Lynn? Because I didn't flip nothing. I just said
I
you
said
missed
then.
it.
I did not say Lynn.
That's the reason why I asked for clarification, because you're slurring there a little bit.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm half asleep. And after a couple of beverages,
Surface scanned by 50%.
I'm probably a bit on the tipsy side.
We noticed you're talkative.
Engage.
Bit of an echo going on.
I don't hear it.
I've heard an echo a couple of times tonight, but it didn't last for very long, so I figured somebody had a external mic that was picking stuff up occasionally.
Yeah.
But it didn't have enough time, enough repetitions for me to figure out where it was coming from. And now somebody's doing heavy breathing.
Not me.
I usually
Not
blame
me.
Carl for that.
He's gone.
Carl went to bed.
Oh, Carl
He
went to
got-
bed.
Yeah.
Okay, it can't be Carl then.
It can't be me. I'm muted.
Anthony is muted, so it has to be
unmute myself.
either Crazy Glue or Beagles.
Take me.
Could be me. I've been trying to get this microphone working so that it just gets my speaking voice. I had it on open. And
Engage.
that wasn't good enough, so I changed that. But
It's actually impossible for my mic to do that. It's not in front of my mouth. It's sort of by the side. But
Yep.
Surface scanned by
that's me
50%.
blowing as hard as I can.
I actually have to blow out the side of my mouth to get to the mic. 'Cause
Surface
it's not in
scan
front of my mouth.
complete.
Unlike the last set of headphones where it was right in front of my mouth.
Yep.
I don't know then.
The only time we have trouble with you, Philip, is when the telemarketer calls and you slam your headphones down on the desk without muting it, and it just goes tong, and everybody goes, "Ow, shit."
It's
Learn how to mute it. That's the simple way out of it.
Yeah,
engage.
because I don't need to hear you. Bloody hell, tell him I don't want your shit. Quit calling.
That's a chicken sandwich. Animal said, all this talk about birds makes me want a chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Thanks for sharing.
Sharing is caring.
That's it.
Well, I'm going to tell y'all good night.
All right. Have a good night, Lynn.
Yep.
Good night, Lynn.
Yep. Keep the
night.
parrots in line. Polly want a cracker.
Polly wanted an apple. Engage. 8 jumps left. Almost there. And the last one's going to be a beast because it's a neutron star. No. No, I'm jumping in. I'm into it, which means I'm going to have to be, pay a little bit of attention how I approach it, so I don't go. This is not a dolphin.
Like you did last night. You got caught out.
Yeah.
Was it last night? I can't remember. No, you got caught out one of the nights. Because you're busy doing something else. Oops!
Yeah. Oops, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
It's all right for heat, but not. I don't want to take it into a neutron star. Engage. There's plenty of nice systems in the bubble. Engage.
Muting it.
Surface
And I'm
scanned
muting it.
It's got a
by
bad connection.
15%.
I was having a cup of tea, so I muted it.
Cup of tea, cup of tea.
Have a cup of tea, have another one. Have a cup of tea.
Up a jar.
Tea, have another one. Have a cup of tea.
Frameshift drive charging.
You should see the things I see when I'm mining tritium.
Engage. Go for it, Phil. You can make it by morning.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can do it.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Well, I finished the outbound, or the first half of the outbound
System scan
leg.
complete.
I'm now past the center of the galaxy and heading on my way out, I believe.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, done bad.
Well, I'm a long ways to the west of that, but yeah, engage. No. I passed close. I believe so. Maybe, maybe not. But we'll
Frameshift
see.
drive
I'll
charging.
check right at the end. Once I get away from the
Good
neutron
progress.
star.
It's not bad.
Making some pretty good progress, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. 3% tree, I mean, you.
Engage. 3 jumps to go.
Very rare. They are. No, should be worth more.
That's
I
the that's the tough point with them is a little bit on the uncommon side, but they're not worth jack.
It's like them giant helium ones as well that are.
Now,
I
that's
would've thought
those
they-
are somewhat rarer than the water giants, and they're still worth crap.
Yeah. That's the-
Engage.
yeah. So get some. I would thought they would have been worth quite a bit.
Well, what they're worth is, it's how
They are
you know,
rare, aren't they?
They are rare.
Are rare.
Which is also worth jack. What things are worth is based on their utility. If they're not really useful, no matter how rare they are, it's, whatever. Oh, that had a couple
System scan
a couple
complete.
stars on the way in. With all the icy rings, with plenty of water. With all the ice planets, plenty of water. Engage. Yeah, but you could... Basically, you go, you melt it off, you drain off the impurities, or boil off the impurities, have a nice day. It's not that hard to process.
That's why a lot of the Far Eastern countries use desalination plants.
Yep.
And they've got one in Australia as well, Victoria Harbour. They've got one there. Singapore have got them. We've also got one that processes the dirty water as well,
Fuel scooping.
but that's not used for human consumption. But it could be, but they don't
Could
use
be.
it for that. They don't use it for that. They use it for the industrials. Goes back to industrial sites again.
Whatnot.
No,
Let's get
no,
away from
no
this.
farms on Singapore,
Frameshift
or very
drive
very
charging.
small ones.
That is right again. Oh right, it's just like metropolitan type.
Yeah.
3, 2,
You must have it set on economical route.
No, it's probably all the other ones around him are brown dwarfs.
Or there's nothing else close enough on the route you want to go.
System scan complete. Alrighty, let's see where we're at. Galaxy map. We're still about even, or just about even with Sagittarius A. Well, actually, no. Well, no, oh no, I'm decently past it. Okay. It's a matter of, you know, looking at my line of travel. I am well past it. In fact, I'm about to move into the next thing outbound. So I have 22,498.91 light years to go, having traveled a heck of a long way tonight. So let me do my little math here. So 22, 498.91, which says I go 5, 2,
fuel scooping complete.
6, 2.
Frameshift drive charging.
That doesn't make sense.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
It's 5, 15 minus 9 is 6. 6 minus 4 is 2. 4, 1. So tonight I traveled 14,265 light years or thereabouts. And I only have 22,498 light years to go. So that says I've probably got about 6 hours of flight time left to get there.
Good gun.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. So what we're looking at for tomorrow, what I'm probably gonna do is have 2 streams broken up by a meal. So that will be, you know, mid-afternoon to whenever I get hungry, and probably to take a break for an hour and continue from there on until I get to the carrier. And then Sunday we will begin filling the carrier with tritium. So almost there, getting there. 22.5 thousand light years to go. We can do that. Alrighty, so at this point I'd like to thank everyone who came along for the ride this evening. It was great having you all along. In the stream chat, let's see, oh my goodness, we have a lot of people here. Destroyer, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you along. Thank you for joining us. Martin Diver, thank you for joining us as well. I believe this was your first night on the stream also. Animals Don't Lie, I believe you started with us last night or the night before. Thank you for coming back. It's great to have you. Mr. Blue Moon Halos, lovely seeing you back again. Glad you were here. Let's see. What else we got? I gotta scroll through these. Thank you, and actually thank you guys for having such an active chat tonight. It was great watching the chat. I really do enjoy this. Tom Gerritsen, thank you for welcome to the channel and thank you for joining us. Let's see.
System scan complete.
Well, nope, there's at least one more. Jeremy Kuntz. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Atlantis, I don't know if Atlantis is here, right?
It was in this chat before, but
He was in the voice chat, so I'll thank him when I cover the voice chat. And Tank Hunter 39, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's go to the voice chat. Let's see. We had Atlantis, and then Anthony, James, Chris, Hans, Cam, Carl, Philip, Lynn, and I think one more that I've forgotten, and I'm sorry that I forgot you were here.
Hans.
I got Hans. He's still here.
Complete.
I may have missed somebody. I'm sorry if I have. In any case, thank you guys for joining or for coming on the voice chat. It's great having you along, as always. So we're going to pick this up early tomorrow, sometime in the middle of the afternoon. We're going to have a double stream tomorrow, early afternoon, and then the normal 8 o'clock stream. Going to get to the carrier,
4, 3,
and
2,
maybe not
1.
start mining. We'll see how quickly we get there. In any case, thank you for coming along. It was great having you. Have a good night, and this is Trace Majestus signing out.
Good night.
Okay, the audio's cut. Wow. All right, guys, have a good night. I'm going to get my behind in bed.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Turn the mic off. You turned yourself on. Okay. Unreliable technology.
Made in China.
System scan complete.
To where?
Till he gets back to the bubble.
Yeah, he was excommunicated for a while.
Yeah, he was banished. His computer took a holiday. He said it had enough. I've had enough of this, I'm going to die.
Probably Alpha Odyssey that killed it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What, did it get a spike sort of thing?
Surface scan complete.
So he thinks.
That's why you should always have a surge protection plug. Oh. Well, it shouldn't have been that.
Yeah, they're only good. They're only good for about 5 years, depending on the type.
Blimey, I better get a new one then.
Yeah, they'll work.
I think I've had mine
Power
probably
strip.
longer than that.
Yeah.
I never really thought about it.
You can just buy the plug-in one, and then you can plug your power strip into that, so you don't have to rearrange everything. But
We do get a fair amount
if
of
it is
light.
working, you're not supposed to. You don't put two in a row on the same.
Excuse me, you
circuit.
don't get proper lightning in UK. You want lightning, you come here to where I live.
Yeah, you get good lightning, do you? Yeah, you
Oh
get
yeah,
monster-
oh yeah, right outside my house. Eesh. You know when you at school and they tell you, you count the seconds between the thunder and the lightning. It's
Yeah.
flash bang.
Yeah.
There's no second. Flash bang.
Yeah.
Oh, they're that close. There's a tree outside our security gate. It got split apart the other night.
Wow.
And our guardhouse got damaged. It's got no power. So the security guys are just standing around like spare pricks. Useless. Supposed to stop people coming in. Yeah,
Poor-
right.
Poor sods had their little hut blown away.
Well, not quite. It wasn't quite blown away, but they've got no power in it.
Oh, well.
Oh, where's that? I heard the beep. Oh, it's over there.
Come on, little collectors.
What are you doing? You mining?
Yeah.
Mining tritium perchance?
Yeah.
I think I might take a wee trip back to the Musca Dark region again.
Just want to keep
Carry
it topped up so I've got at least 2,000 in the thing. So I only need about 150. So.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think I'll head back to my carrier.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What are you going up there for? You can do a couple of file guides or something.
I think I'll maybe just pay a visit and say hi to the scouts and say, let's have a little dilly dally, shall we? Only one jump back to my carrier.
Surface scan complete.
Go to that system and park it close to the station that's there. Go see if I can find some scout killing missions.
Baton Colt, is it, or something?
What?
No.
I can't remember what it's called. No. Ooh. Oh. My turn to delete it.
I love these Federation stations. You are cleared for egress. Everybody else says, hey, see you later, have a good trip, Safe journey. See you next time. Not the feds. Feds are, what do you want?
The Imperials are all snobby.
Yeah, yeah.
You're most welcome at this starport.
Yeah. I think it's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Did you see the new Yamix has a,
And you go to
a new
Anarchy.
vid out?
You gone? Sorry.
Did you see Yamix's new video?
Anarchy.
Oh, he had a new one out today. It was really good.
Was he swearing in it?
Well, yeah, of course. But it's about the history of space games and the different types of games, simulators versus bang bang shoot 'em ups versus explorer type games. He gets pretty in depth sometimes. He's a lot of that shtick, you know what I mean? He's a real smart guy. He's a coder, a game developer on his own right. Used to be. I don't know what he does. I know he said he was full-time YouTube, but who knows what he does on the side. I'm just glad I don't over there right now. Wouldn't want to be anywhere in Eastern Europe right now.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Could be detrimental to your health.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't realize that you guys had fallen out quite that much.
Who was that?
Was that Atlantis?
No, I think it's James watching something.
Surface scan complete.
No, I'm not watching anything.
Somebody's watching something.
Not at the moment.
There's like an Australian accent in the background, isn't it?
Maybe it was the telly.
Okay. Good night.
All right,
Where
good
have
night.
you left your ship? Because
Talk
I've
to
come of... I think you could, I don't know. Yeah, good night then. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night.